Uh,
Yo, what's up? What's poppin'? Let's see. Why is oh, wait, there's what? Let's see. The bottle is purple. That's cool. Oh, okay. Hey, White Wolf.
mm, what's up, White Wolf? Yeah, she's moving out of uh, her mama's house, as in the house where um, Mike, her stepdad, died in. She's moving out because I saw one where she was worried about Mike if he was going to be able to move on or something. I seen that. Because she was saying something like Mike had shown himself in the bathroom and stuff like that, which we know he died in the bathroom. So, hey, Hannah, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the graveyard tonight. That's because I've got to go down and get my check, so I'm gonna have to go to the bank, which usually screws up me being able to do it. So, which is alright. So, try to do something real quick. But hold on a sec, I'll show you something.
Hi, Angela.
Let's see. Yeah, I got. Alright, let me check. How to live. To live. Damn. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay. What's up, Dave? Angela? Okay, well, I would be up in here. I got his shirt today. And got the spirit box from Falcon. But, yeah. I'm just here. Oh, yeah. Kill Hut, what's up, brother? I say, yes. That's one that Falcon got. What's been going on, Kill Hut? You did any lives lately, brother? Yeah, last night was the first time I went out to the graveyard in 3 days, so it was still kind of quiet. Like things were awkward last night when I went out there. Uh, they got awkward as in changed from what they were. Uh, but I guess that's normal when you got things like that out there. A premiere yesterday. I have to go watch it, bro. Um, I just I'm not getting any damn alerts from Twitter, Tweeter, or whatever the world you want to call them now. I mean, I'm not getting any kind of. The only kind of alerts I'm getting at all is messages. I mean, I'm not getting even, just a normal message on Twitter like the post and retweets and stuff. I'm having to literally go through the list and look and see what I missed. What's up, Hensley? Yeah, and y'all come up. Oh, let's see. Yeah, but things are fixing to get kind of awkward out there, Hensley, because the spirit box came in. But of course, tonight, I can't really do it because I got to go to the bank about 11. So it'd be kind of not even. And actually, this thing, I've got to read the book on how to get it going because this thing, I've turned it on, but it's not doing like it. I mean, I don't know. I might have to read up on it. Let's see.
What's up, Bubbles?
See if that does anything. Now let's go back to FM on that one. Yeah. The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on it for some odd reason. It's trying to do its own thing. I got it on temp. That way, I guess the temperatures of variate. You know, let's see. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Look, something's already biting on it. That's what that is. It's actually feeling like the temperature. And see, my temperature in here is just fine. I mean, it's not cold or anything because I don't try to freeze my cats or anything. But I see. Yep, see something. The temperature gauge is going off, so it's like just in the house, it's already changing. Let's see, my temperature is the same as it was a second ago. Now, I did feel a gust of wind come through. Well, if that's you, make yourself known. We'll try this. Let's see. We'll go. Oh, shit. Okay. The light. Oh, shit. Yeah, the big. We're going to have to turn that shit off. Yeah. I might have to figure it out. That's like the light. So you can do the red light or whatever. I'm just gonna have to read up on it. I guess while I'm down at the bank, because I have to wait until 12, so that'll give me a little bit before I get my money anyway, and I can read up on it. But see, the temperature, that's only like I want to say that's only like the second time that's happened. Like it just happened, but the only other time it happened is right when I got it, like pulled it out, put the battery in because the battery was not in it. I had to put the battery in it. But as soon as I put the battery in, it just, I mean, I turned it on, it started going crazy. And then I turned it off to make sure that it wouldn't, the actual machine, and it went right back to doing the same thing. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Uh, hey, Bubbles. Um, trying to see who all I missed. But yeah, like I said, once I get on the way to the bank or when I get down there, I can start reading because once I find out how to do the frequencies, that one I think will be a good one because you see a lot of people using these kind that has two different sides on it. And see, this one has two different sides, channel one and channel two. I don't know if you can run both at the same time. I'm pretty sure you can because it's on the thing like that. But let's see. Adjustable high speed frequency suite, selectable single or trying to think. Oh, hot or cold spot detection. Say like the damn cold spot was going off 1 second in here, and my air conditioner was off. Only thing that was on was my fan, but yet the damn thing was going off and cold. Then turn around next second, it was going hot, like it went from cold to hot real quick. And the temperature where I was the same as it was. What's up, Ashley? But like I said, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, but I think once I get this thing figured out, I think only thing I'm gonna say about this thing is going out to the graveyard. This is really gonna pop some shit off. I mean, I think there's gonna be more voices than we had ever thought we knew of out there because I've just got this feeling we know there's serpent demons lurking out there. We know that there's spirits lurking out there. So between them and them, what's out there? You know, you know. I mean, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was telling Falcon a little bit ago. I have to read up on this damn thing because I have no clue. All I did was turn it on, just like then. I turned it on, tried to go back and forth, like put one on FM and one on AM, and see where the frequencies is. But what's funny about that, FM is like blue, I think, and see, I had one on blue and one on red, and as y'all saw, there was blue. That means the cold detection in the area. Okay, it was the same temperature. I was sitting right here. Then the next second, it's like it went straight to red. So it went from cold to hot, like within say 15 seconds. And that's the thing, you know. I got night vision on my iPhone, but I got the well, actually, yeah, I don't know. I think it, if I'm correct, I think it's video and like pictures, but I'm not quite sure which one it is. I know you can do night vision in pictures. I've done that and tested it out, and it's pretty good. Now, the other, the video, I haven't really tried it on video, so I don't know. I might have to look that up, unless anybody knows, if it does or not. But yeah, I think I don't know. I only thing I think is when we do sit there and we do listen once. Like I told him, I'll be going back out there tomorrow night. So figuring this thing out is going to be
What's up, girly
amazing.
girl?
Okay, man. But oh yeah, oh girly girl, what's up, Falcon? There you go, Falcon. I got to read the book. Like I told you, I got to read the book for some odd reason. But what was weird, Falcon, is just now I turned it back on. And see, earlier I didn't understand what the damn noise was. I know it's got a loud ass damn noise. But you could put it on a hot and where it tells hot and cold. Yeah, yeah. I just turned it on. But what's weird, like even here in the room a second ago, it's like it went from cold. I had it on one channel on AM and one on FM. Well, of course, you could tell the temperature difference. That's the cool thing about it is the temperature difference. You could tell the difference, and it went blue, which is cold, and then like not even 15 seconds later, it went red. So it went from cold to hot real quick. And my bedroom is the same. I'm a hot nature person. I got the air conditioner off. I got a fan on, but it ain't that cold in here. But yeah, I'll try it and see if it does it again. I'm gonna put this one on. Yeah, we'll put that one on. Now watch. See here, I got it on temperature. That way it tells temperature changes. And of course, there's nothing changing. And if you're around me, make this thing go cold or give me a hot reading. It's trying. It just tried. Come on, give me a reading. See, I just asked it for a reading and it just gave me a reading. This right here is what temperature gauge, and you see it's on red. Now this is the 50 on blue. Now let me speed up the. Oh, here we go. Look, it's going hot. See, it's on FM and AM, but it just went hot. It didn't go cold. It went hot. See, when it goes up, it's hot, and when it goes down, it's cool. But see, it went blue a little, like I said, blue, and 15 seconds later, there you go. Are you trying to give me a sign? If you're friendly spirit, give me a cold reading. Make this thing go blue on the bottom. I know you was here a few minutes ago. Do it again. Make it go blue. That's hot. And I ain't doing nothing to it. See, because all the buttons and stuff were up here. The only things over here is like the light. So you got the red light or you got temperature. See, temperature. Now, say like I got it on AM, FM. And see, I got one side on the AM and one side on the FM. And see, you see the blue and the red lights. That's how you know that it can't be anything different than what it's showing because it's on both. Yeah, it's probably not friendly, but like I said, I still feel comfortable in my own home, and it doesn't give me the vibe that I get going out there, you know. Like I said, my preacher buddy that did it in here where the demon was, you know, you could tell a difference from that kind of vibe to now. But he made a prayer to where if any did come in after that one, that, you know, I guess, see, as I was speaking of it, it starts trying to, but it's trying to go red. All right, back up off of it. Back up off of it. Do you really want me to turn it off now? Back up off of it. But yeah, he made it to where they have to stay at a bay because he was talking in tongues. So I want the spirit that made it go blue. Turn it back blue on the bottom. I know there was a cold spot spirit. Was that you, George? If it was you, make it go to either side, George. Or Dave. It was Dave, probably. Okay, back up off of it. Thank you. If Vince is around, do the same thing. Okay, if Alice is around, do the same thing. The little girl. Tommy, the little boy. All right, we're going to do it again. George, are you around? So it's just Dave. And see, this, that doesn't make a difference. This right here don't. So it's Dave. Dave is, okay, back up off of it, Dave. Please. Dave, back up off of it. Back up off this. Dave. Dave, back up off of it. Dave, back up off of it. All right. Whoever else is on this, get off of it. I want the one that made it go to cold. Give me the cold reading again. If that was George or one of y'all guys, do it. Make it go blue. Okay, if you're peaceful spirit, make this thing go off. I'll give you about 5 seconds to be able to touch it. Or if you're confused of why you're here, touch it. And I just felt like something was going to make it go off. Okay, back up off of it. Thank you. Do you like playing with my dog? If you do, grab a hold of it. And see, me touching it doesn't have any kind of effect on it. And I can also set it down because it has like a ramp thing. So I can set this on the concrete or whatever and walk away from it. And there's a mode. I got to learn the mode to where they can talk through, but there's a mode for that also. I just got to learn the modes. If you want to talk to us, touch this thing. If you like me, touch it. If you think I'm crazy, touch it. Do you think I'm in? Wow. I was about to ask another question and it goes ahead and touches it. Okay, back up off of it. Thank you. So it thinks I'm crazy. All right. Do you like that I do the lives from YouTube? Is that a way for you to be able to be seen and heard? Or do you not want to be seen and heard? Do it. Okay. Uh, are you going to show your presence pretty soon then? Do you not want to be seen at all or heard? Are you confused why you're even here in my house? Okay. Are you feeling weird about being in my house? All right. Do you like White Wolf? One of my friends in my family in the chat. Do you like him? And did the entity out at the shed hurt him one night? If so, touch it. Or was it playing around with him? Okay, back up off of it. Back up off of it. See, it's trying to go. No, holy shit. That's 5. That's as high as it goes. Back up off of it. Please back up off of it. Please back up off this. Please. Back up off the machine. Look, walk away from this. Okay, back up off of it. Are you happy here? If you are, back up off of it. You're not happy here, back up off of it. What the hell? That's 5 plus. That's the last one it goes. And then it goes this. go to bed. Good night. Have a good night. Love you. Thank you for your support. But y'all just saw that. This right here, right now, it's right here, usually in the middle. Look at that. That's 5 plus. That's as high as it goes. And it's not making that sound right yet. But that's as high as it goes. Something, whether it's the one that was reading cold, are you the one that's reading cold, but you're trying to show everybody that you can touch it and make it go as high as you want? If it is, touch it. Touch this little antenna right here. Okay, we know you're a smart being because you're doing on command pretty much. Uh, but if you like me being around, touch it. Do you like my cats or dogs? Or my dog and cats? If you do, touch it. Touch this little thing right here. Okay. Do you want me to show you how to go back out to the cemetery? If you do, touch it. Okay, so it wants to go back to the cemetery. Okay, back up off of it. Please back up off of it. Thank you. What I will do tomorrow night, I will help you go back out to the graveyard. And you can follow me out there. I'll show you how to walk out there. If you can hear me and you're okay with that, touch it. Or if you trust me. Are you confused if I'm telling you the truth? Are you... All right, let me ask you this. Are you a man? Or are you a woman? Are you a child? Teenager? Older person? Middle age? Are you a pissed off spirit that just don't know why you're here? Are you a good spirit but you're confused why you're here? Yeah, so it's a good spirit, but it's confused. All right, back up off of it, please. Thank you. Yeah, it wants to go back to the graveyard, but what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to literally talk to it uh, before I get ready to go out there and let it know that it can follow me out there, that it can go with me, and if it wants to stay out there, I can get George. Would you like George to help you learn the routine out there? If you do, touch the antenna. I'll give you a few seconds. It's blinking, and that's kind of quickly after I asked. All right, you made it blink. Now touch it and make it make the noise. if you want George to help you learn the routine outside. Okay? Or do you already know who George and Dave and all them are? Or is this still Dave? If it's Dave, go ahead and touch it. Something's around because it's still flashing constantly. All right. Is it Tommy or Larry? Larry. Is it Larry? If it's Larry, make the noise. What's up, Kayla? Yeah, I got the shirt today, brother. Yeah, I like it, man. It's comfortable. The material's not like your normal t-shirts. This is actually comfortable. This is more comfortable than most of my t-shirts. But yeah, we're playing with the spirit box that Falcon sent. I mean, all right. Do y'all like Chris being in the chat? Touch it if you do. Are you confused who Chris is? Do you not like Chris? Or are you just confused altogether? That's going mighty slow. Y'all just saw it. It went fast as anything, and now it's slowed down. So, what's up, David? I got the spirit box that Falcon. I've been getting some responses that's, legitimate answers because when I tell it to back up off of it, it walks away. So, yeah, that's what Falcon sent. Do you like Falcon? If you do, touch this thing. Are you confused? I know you said I was crazy. You still think I'm crazy? Touch this. Okay, do you think I'm insane? Okay, do you think I'm cool? Do you think I'm normal? That thing's lighting up darker than it was, though. There it goes. It's starting to blink now. And see, that's how you can tell there's a response because, see, it's doing different, like, things, and I'm not even touching the speed rate. If that's used as trying to show us the light, make it go fast. It's trying to show because it's speeding up from what it was. Do you like my doggy over there? Looks like it's trying to talk. Hold on, let me see if I can kind of figure out how to. We'll try this. We're gonna put both of them on FM. Are you here? Oh, I know what I do. Hold on. There we go. I got it only on one channel. It's only. All right, back up off of it, please. Back up off the machine, please. Please back up off of it. Move away from this. Whatever it is trying to let y'all know it's here. Now back up, please. We know you're here. Please back up. Okay, Dave or Vince or George, please make whatever move away. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. I asked it if I was crazy. Was it crazy or lunatic or something? And it went off, slap off right away. And there's one that made it go cold. See, this is hot. So once it goes down, it's cold. Well, there was one in here that made it go cold. And then it went hot immediately after. If you're the one that made it go cold this way, please do it again. Let me make sure y'all still. Can you not make it? Oh, watch this. Watch this, David. Do you want to go to the graveyard tomorrow? I can have George show you the way out there. So, would you like to go with me? If you do, make this thing go off. Unless the spirit left that did make it go off. I know it reacted when I said, "Is this Dave?" It went, it went off and then went away. Dave, if you're around, please touch this. Okay, so Dave's gone. Vince, if it's you or if you're one of the ones around, please touch it. That sounded like a yes came through. Did you just say yes? I could have swore I heard yes. George, is that you? Okay. Alice? Tommy? What about the other soldier we've not got your name? Are you a new spirit that is friends with George? Okay, are you a new spirit and you're lost? If you are, and I'll tell you this in case you're new, just touch this right here and then go off. That's how you know that it's not based on me touching it. If you're here, please make this thing go off. Let me try this. Turn this one on red. Here, let's try this. Oh, here we go. This may even work better because this has actually got the sound of where they possibly could come through. If you were here, is this Dave? Dave? Okay. Is this Vince? Alice? Tommy? Larry? Are you a new spirit? Are you here to be playful? Let me do this again since there we go. If you are here to be playful, touch this thing. Do you love my dog? My cat? because they would act up if, you know. So obviously it's not here to do harm. Dave, was that you that touched this earlier? Okay, are you a new spirit? And you're wanting somebody to accept you. Do you know my name? Uh, you know I go to the cemetery every night. Well, every time I get an opportunity to, right? Is that where you want to go? If you want to go there, just touch this antenna and it'll go off. You done it a while ago, and if you're the spirit that made it go cold, make it go cold again. Let me find a new kind of. All right, we're gonna try you on this one. We're gonna reset the temperature. I'm gonna show y'all. It's in the middle. Now watch this. I'm gonna set it on both of them, but it's in the middle. That means that. Now, is it Dave that is here? If it is Dave, touch this antenna. Okay, Alice, are you here? Tommy, are you here? George? Okay, are you an angel? Are you confused why you're here? Do you want to be here? Do you love my animals? It got quiet. Do you like me being around? Do you like my friends and family in the chat being around? Okay. Is there something that you want me to know about your death or whatever happened to you? Anybody, you got a question for it, Chris? I think most of them's done gone now because it's not even doing anything now. But look, when I turned it on, we were getting responses. Watch this. I'm gonna turn it off for a minute and then I'll turn it back on. And see, it's got a light on it. When I turn it back on, you'll see the light. See, it's got a red light. Which here we go.
It looks like it has a kickstand on the back too.
Are you in Chris's house? Do you know of Chris? Do you know of David Vingman? Do you know of White Wolf? Do you know of me? Do you think I've lost my rocker? There's nothing. Hold on. I'm going to put this one. There we go. All right. Dave, are you here? George, are you a new spirit that you're lost? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Hold on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set it down right here, like over here. There's nothing. I'll show y'all. There's nothing over here. It's just sitting like that, like it can. Sorry about that. All right. All right. Do you know a falcon? Do you know Chris? Look up through the list, people. Do you know David? Do you know White Wolf? I mean, it's like all of them disappeared. I mean, y'all heard it for yourselves. This thing was going. Do you know that David Bingman is watching you? If so, make that thing go off.
It knows he's watching, and the spirit's not going to do anything because David's here.
Yeah.
All the days.
We did get a response, David. We did get a response that Dave, the spirit out there in the graveyard, is around or was around. Because when I asked it that, it immediately went off. And I said, back away from the box. And as soon as I said that, it walked away. I mean, it did it on command. I mean, it wasn't like, it didn't even take 2 seconds, really, for it to back up off of it. But yeah, I'm going to take my booklet with me when I go to the bank here in a few. And I'm going to read up on it. That way I can get a good feel. Because there's something that I want to do. All right. There's a friend of mine. His name's Joy Thomas. He died a while back. The way the cops had said it, it didn't sound like a suicide. They said it was a suicide. Me knowing his Joy as long as I did, I knew him well over 10 years. And he never once talked like that. Never. He would come talk to me about things he wouldn't talk to anybody else about. But yeah. But like I said, I want to go out to his grave and ask if he was murdered or if it was suicide, because the way that everything was said sounded just like a murder. It didn't sound a suicide. The gun's not going to be very far from you. In the case of Kurt Cobain, we know this. In case of other people that's committed suicide, we know this. It's not going to be very far from you. And Kurt used a shotgun. So if a shotgun ain't going to be too far from you when you do something like that, then that means there's no way in hell it's going to be feet away from you, like 3 or 4 feet away from you. You know, unless it's a rocket launcher or something. And why the hell would you use a rocket launcher to do some bullshit like that?
It vaporizes your body. If the explosion doesn't kill you, the fire would.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
there would be nothing left, just ashes.
Exactly. But see, he used a rifle. And the rifle he used, it shouldn't have been no more than like, you know, right next to him or right in his hand or something like that, you know.
And there's been accounts of that where the person had to jerry-rig a rope to pull the trigger.
Oh, no, this was like, they said it was like, there wasn't no rope or nothing. It was like he did it himself, kind of like Kurt did. where it just pow, But in that case, the gun's gonna be kind of close to you.
Unless it was an accident.
Well, the thing about this though, his car or truck was still running. He was out of the truck, you know. And I mean, I figure if he was gonna commit suicide, it would have been in his car, maybe. Because what was weird also, his wallet was feet away from him. So how the hell did his wallet get out of his back pocket and feet away from him? There's no way you commit suicide that your wallet's just all of a sudden going to jump up and jump out your pocket. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's some crazy stuff, and that's the reason I want to do it, because I feel like he was murdered. I don't feel like he did suicide, because I never once heard him talk about suicide. And I've heard people say, yeah, he did. No, he didn't. As long as I knew him, he did not talk about no damn suicide. And there was things he was talking to me about that he wouldn't tell other people. I mean, but he never once. He loved his wife and kids. I mean, he had 2 young kids at the time. I mean, he loved them more than his life itself, And he went to work every day, busted his ass for them kids and his wife. Let's see, hold on. I know yeah, I mean, when I wanted out of this world, it wasn't because of, mine was more physical pain. It wasn't mental pain. Mine was physical pain, and it got so bad at one point to where I really wanted out of this world, But, I mean, and something else is weird. That's crazy. We had 11 people in here, and it went down to 6. Kind of when the readings went away. That's kind of weird.
People only come if there's activity and then they disappear.
Yeah. Everybody usually comes, stays, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. Oh, Chris, you're an hour ahead of me, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it your time?
Almost 11:30.
11:30?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 10:30 my time. Okay. When it gets, let's see, 11:30 your time. When it gets 12 your time, let me know, because I'll start walking down towards the bank to get my money. But y'all are going live with me like I did that one time. But yeah.
Over here, where I live, the bank closes at like 5.
No, I go with my card and get my money out.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That way I can pay my bills in the morning. I know it'll be morning when I get it, but I can pay my bills in the morning. And I did find out it was my phone that was acting up. It was not earbuds or anything, because I got these today. They're the wireless buds, and they're brand new, and they sounded great at first, and then couldn't get no sound out of them. So I'm supposed to take it to Best Buy, but I'm going to call them and ask them if I can use this phone. Well, no, I don't really want. I don't know. I'll have to find somebody to take me up there. I don't know. KY.
White Wolf was asking if you could come up.
Yeah. I seen KY said drop the link. My bad, bro. Falcon, y'all come up. My bad. I just saw that. My bad. But yeah. All right.
Yeah, what's weird is that JBD, or known as Dragon Still Paranormal now. I was up on a panel with him, and we were, him, me, and Eli were using our, the Spirit app we have,
Yeah.
the ghost, hunting tools, and we were getting like boom, boom, boom across the three of us. We were getting words back to back.
Yeah.
And then he ended his live, and then now we're here.
Huh. Anybody come up that wants to? Yeah, but yeah, we were getting responses right off with the spirit box, so they must have all jetted or got quiet mighty quick. But I know Dave responded well. I said, "Is this Dave?" And it responded. And then when I said back up off of it, please, and it walked away. You know, so Dave was here, but I guess he just went back out there with, you know, George and them. We'll find out tomorrow night for sure, because I'm going to read that book while I'm down at the bank and get a better answer. That way I can know what's going on with the spirit box. That way I can get to where even things can talk through there, you know. Maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know. Anybody want to come up? Oh, okay. Hold on, Falcon. What's up, Falcon?
Hey, what's going on? So, dude, that was crazy when it was going off. I was like,
yeah.
what the heck?
And see, it's got a heat and it's got the cold. And see, when I first turned it on, y'all saw it went cold and then it went hot immediately. So it's like there was two different spirits.
Yeah.
Right at that moment, and it was like, wow, okay.
Well, so, yeah, it was pretty specific. I thought it was weird.
Yeah.
Man.
What's going on, White Wolf? But yeah, that's going to be pretty interesting out there by that shed. That's the one thing that I think where all the craziness is really going to start, you know, because the good thing about that spirit box is it can't be affected by me touching it or something like that, or a machine running, because if it was, it would be doing my TV. It would be doing the fan, so it's not going to pick up on that kind of energy.
Yeah,
it's going to actually pick up on a spirit energy.
Yeah, well, it was the timing of it was like too coincidental to be.
And see, when I asked Dave, it's like he responded right away, you know, and then it was gone after I asked him back up, please, and it just walked away, you know. So yeah, it's a good one. I mean, I'll say that. I mean, from the get go, that's like when I first got it, I was like, damn, it came in today, because you know you were like, it's gonna be here Friday, and I was like, I don't know. It was telling me in Hamilton, Alabama this morning at about 3 a.m. I was like, well, that's not but maybe less than an hour from here. So,
dude, the graveyard's gonna be crazy. That's
yeah.
My thought is like I'm thinking when you go out there, it's just gonna be going bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, it makes, and y'all saw it when I reset it to where it went back equal. Nothing was responding, and like David said, maybe because David was in here, you know.
Yeah, it was weird. It was. I want to go back and watch that video.
Yeah,
like the
and just I mean, I'll say this. The responses, I'm already just thinking about what kind of responses we're going to get tomorrow night, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, because we know there's entities out there and just how rapid they're going to be after it. And see, I think there's a mode on there because I did hear something today where it was like a radio frequency.
Yeah.
And if I could pick up on that and it's doing that noise.
Yeah.
That's gonna be some crazy shit because you're gonna have it going off and things trying to talk through it, and it's gonna be like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it was you said you thought you heard something say yes, and I'm wondering if it was talking through one of the stations.
Yeah, that's why I began to wonder because it's like my TV was down to where I can't hear shit. I can see it, but I can't hear shit. So
Yeah,
it's like, when I heard that, I was like, that sounds like a yes.
that's cool. Yeah, there's some pretty cool reviews of it on Amazon.
But yeah, I mean, you got yourself one too?
No, I want to get one, but I gotta my next paycheck. I'm actually getting a bunch of survival books about like what to eat in the wild for mushrooms and all this kind of stuff, and just to have them because I figure if anything ever hits the fan,
there's a lot of people. You watch YouTube, you see a lot of people using these SB11s.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my gosh, he got one. You know, and there's been a lot of reactions to his. I'm trying to think. Joe and Rob, I don't know. I think they used one time. I don't know. It may have been a different kind. I think it was a smaller kind, but no, this one has got two different channels, and you can be in between both channels. I think that's the reason it was picking up the cold and the hot.
Yeah, it was cool, man. Like I was way surprised when like you were telling it to like step back or back up off of it, and it was like 2 seconds later.
Cold. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I haven't seen that before. That's why I wanna watch that video again.
Sometimes it gets kind of awkward, or it gets kind of weary because you're like, damn, that responded kind of quick there. It's like it's reading me.
Yeah. Yeah, like when you said you were about to ask a question and it went off.
Yeah, well, I know from what the answers were, it's not here to harm me. I know that much because, like I said, I don't feel harm in my house from it. So whatever it is, it's just confused or whatever. Because at one point, it's like it was given an answer of confused, but then it's like it didn't really know what it was, Yeah. And so I'm figuring it's just confused.
Yeah. That's it was interesting because you asked it if it was confused and it went off, and then you asked it if or him or her, whatever, if they wanted to go to the graveyard with you.
Are you confused? Are you straight in your mind?
Yeah, well, it was interesting that those two things kind of make sense. Like if a spirit was confused, it would make sense to want to go to a graveyard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like I think there's definitely something there in my opinion.
Yeah, that's crazy though. I mean, that was cool because simple fact is, you don't expect responses like that quick. But today, like I said, when I put the battery in, the shit started going off, and it's like, what the hell, man? I didn't even touch it.
That's cool.
And then I got to touching the antenna, and I was like, there's no fucking way it could have been that.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty interesting that like it just
there's no fucking way it could be this. No.
Well, the timing of it is what was weird, right? When you were getting responses, they were not like while you were asking the question. It was after you asked the question, and that's just, you know what I'm saying? Like if it was fake, then it would be like it would beep all the time. Or randomly, but like this thing was going off after you asked questions, like specific questions. It was weird, man.
I think that's the reason I said I'll take the book down there while I'm sitting there at the bank waiting, because I don't get my money till 12, so I'll get down there say like 20 minutes early, and that'd give me some time to read up on it and try to get what it's about.
Awesome.
Because that's the cool thing about that thing. It literally, it's responding to whatever I was asking. There's no doubt
exactly.
about that. People can see that. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm excited about. I was like, holy
Yeah.
crap. It was like you were asking a question, you'd wait, and then it would respond. It was never random, and that's amazing. Yeah.
And the cool thing about it, like I said, is it's not getting a response like with me touching it. Y'all saw me touching it wasn't doing shit
Yeah.
to it. And then the electronics I've got on, even the light, it's not affecting it.
Yeah.
And then it was doing its own thing at one time. It wouldn't shut up, even though I was asking it to shut up. And it's like, damn, please step back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kind of dropped me down crazy, man. Back up.
You know, yeah, it's interesting. Like I'm fascinated by it. Yeah, I might get one next paycheck. I don't know though. I got to see what my bank account looks like, but they're pretty sweet, man. Like I might buy the books. I don't know. I want to watch you play with it because that's way cooler because you got a graveyard.
They just want to see me play with it.
You know, that way if you get attacked by
Yeah,
zombies or entities, I'm all like, hey, I don't want one of those.
Yeah, if I hear brains come through it, I'm gonna be like, okay, where the fuck is the zombie at? Yeah,
I'll be like, yep, good thing I didn't get one of those.
yeah.
No, I'm just
You hear brains come through it, I'm gonna be like, where the fuck is this dude at?
Oh, nice.
And you go in the graveyard, you feel something grab your damn ankle. Oh hell no! I got to get up out of here.
I will kick the zombie's head off like a soccer ball.
I'm gonna put it this way. That'd be worse than a fucking entity. I got to go, man. You ain't biting my ass. Sorry. See ya.
If it's
You can have whatever the hell it is you want.
That's
Hell,
funny.
just go tell the zombie, go get the entity. Go get the entity over there.
Hey, so nice. Just start a war between zombies and ghosts and all this
Got
crap.
a spirit versus zombie.
The spirit box starts the end of the world.
Yeah. Shut up. Nobody
Oh.
talking to you. Don't you start.
Maybe your dog knows that there's an entity.
Don't you start. And see, that's something that I do know also. If it was a bad spirit or entity, maybe not a spirit more so, but if it was an entity in here, like
Yeah.
trying to do physical harm, these animals would respond to it a lot quicker than a box would.
Hey, so there's some troll in the chat who says they work with secret societies and that the government, they're just
Well,
channel.
all you got to do.
We got to kick them, but if they work
Yeah,
with secret
go ahead,
societies,
dog.
it's not really a secret anymore.
Hey,
but
Falcon, you
they
got
do
a wrench by your name too, don't you?
Oh, do I? I don't think I do. I can report or
Let me
block.
see if your name's on my list, because
No, I
there
don't
was
got a
people
wrench.
that I forgot. Hold on a sec. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I thought your name was on there already. Let me see. I thought you're like, check in, put a message in the comments and see if
There we go. Well, we can delete them.
you are.
There we go.
You do have a wrench by your name, don't you?
No, I didn't before, but let me check here.
no, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't.
No,
All
I
right,
don't,
let me
yeah.
write his name down. Yeah, I need to put your name on there then. Make sure I spell it right, because I don't want to get it half-assed right,
Yeah.
because that would sure enough be bad. He's from the 303 Beachfront
You know-
Avenue.
You know what's weird about it is that the reason it's 303 is because
It's
there's
Miami.
No, it's a synthesizer that I like. It's a TB303.
Oh, I thought you were from Miami, because 303.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I see 303s everywhere, but like
Yeah.
for me, it was a synthesizer. Like back when I was a teenager.
Oh, okay.
Like a long time ago.
So you from the Miami area, huh?
Oh no, I'm in Washington State.
Oh, okay. He just takes on the 303 area code.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a synth, man. If you look up TB303, it's
Yeah.
like this techno sound that is really
Well,
classic.
if you
that I really like.
if you remember back in the day when Vanilla Ice brought out the video,
Yeah.
think about how big Miami was back then.
Yeah.
Miami Hurricanes were like huge back then. In the 90s, they were one of those teams. Like, there was a bunch of teams in college football back then that was actual legitimate. There was the Miami Hurricanes, the Gators, FSU. There was different SEC teams, not just one.
Yeah.
But now even that's like Mississippi State, their new coach. I mean, I like what he's doing over there because in the SEC, they don't run a Big 12 offense. And see, the coach from there is from, I won't say Kansas State or somewhere. But anyway, that's what they do out in the Big 12. They run the run and gun, So, it's, and in the SEC, it's like, wow, okay, they're going to run it. All right, cool.
Also, it looks like KY lost their wrench somehow.
How in the hell did I don't know. I know people are having more and more trouble with damn Twitter. Because, I mean, I know at least 10 people today that was asking the same damn question. Are we losing? Are y'all having problems? Are y'all having problems? Shit, I've been having problems. What you talking about? I've been having damn problems. I don't give none of my messages except for the actual messages. That's it. Like when I message Falcon, I go to message Falcon in messages. Like KY or any of y'all guys, I message y'all through message. If I put a message on Twitter and post it, it just goes up there. I see people responding to it, and I'm like, how the hell? I can't respond to nobody's messages until after the fact, I'm like, damn, that's the weirdest shit.
You should actually be kind of proud of yourself because I don't know if you've had trolls before, but that's like a sign that your channel is good. When you get the troll.
They come in here, brother, they're gonna get ate up because they're 90+% of my lobby is nothing but mod. David said my wrench still works good.
Nice.
Yeah, my wrench works good. It's a monkey wrench.
Nice. A monkey wrench.
What kind of wrench?
I'm talking like the big monkey wrench. They could whack someone and knock them out.
That's crazy.
I don't think I have a wrench. I'm gonna type something.
Yeah, I'll get you one. That's not a problem. I'll get you one.
Yeah, I typed something.
Hey, my wrench. I'm just
it's all good. It would be nice to be able to take care of trolls.
Yeah. I'll get you on there. I'll talk to Bubbles about putting you on there.
Oh, yeah,
but,
it's all
but
good.
yeah, my wrench, I'm gonna knock the hell out of somebody with it. I ain't gonna screw anything up. I'm gonna knock the hell out of them.
I'm gonna knock someone out with a candy bar.
Oh God.
I think you might want to rethink that one, Tris. I mean, if you freeze it if you melt it and pour a mold and freeze it for a long time, maybe, right?
Yeah, put it in there for about a month.
Yeah, and then
throw it while they're distracted. I slug them in the face.
There you go.
I don't know if a candy bar will do it. You're talking about melting down maybe 30 candy bars to do that, and then making a hammer out of chocolate.
Yeah. It's crazy though. Yeah, that spirit box, I mean, it was like, wow, okay, I turned it on and that shit was already turning red when I turned it on. I was like, what the hell, man? Like, it didn't take 10 minutes for it to go off, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. And I was sitting there playing around with it. I was like, just for a little bit, I was playing around with it. I didn't ask no questions or nothing. But it started going off like beeping and shit. And I was like, what the hell? That shit hurts my ears. What the hell?
Yeah, it was really cool to watch because I hadn't seen like a direct kind of response.
I think it's going to get only more interesting tomorrow night when I start actually asking the ones out there. It's going to get real interesting real quick.
Yeah.
And I think there's more things that are going to pop up than we've seen. Yeah, I think it's going to get real deep, like shit deep.
I'm excited, man. You got to let me know when you're going live. I actually have to hop off now, man, but
yeah,
it's awesome. It's working. That's great.
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. But I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll just have to sit here and think because I know when I get back from the bank, it's going to be more like 1 my time.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah, I'll let you know for sure. That way you come on. But, yeah, brother, I appreciate you coming and appreciate you sending it.
Hey,
Love
no
you,
problem,
brother.
man.
Thank you for your
Yeah.
support.
Much love to you, man. Have a good one.
Yeah.
See you guys.
You too, pal. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
All right, bro. But yeah, I mean, that's gonna get interesting tomorrow night. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna literally buy me another battery for it because it takes like the square ones.
9 volt.
Yeah, and like the little one. So I'm gonna have to get me another one just in case that one. Sometimes they sit a while and the battery runs down. So I'm gonna get me another one just in case that one is bad. Get me one straight off the shelf. But yeah.
Apparently David's running out of candy.
Oh Lord, he's all out of candy. All I can give you, Trevor, is a cookie.
Donut.
Or donut. Yeah. Everybody does know Trevor, right? I mean, I'm just asking because
apparently he hasn't done anything that would make him a troll, so we just leave him be.
Right. That's the reason I'm asking because we
just leave him be because he hasn't done anything that's out of line.
Right. But yeah, I think tomorrow night is going to get real interesting with the spirit box. I mean, it literally, it's already got weird, as I'll say, but it's only going to get weirder tomorrow night, considering I wasn't even out there tonight and we were getting responses, So, and if I could figure out how to make the beat work and let them speak through the box, that's going to be some crazy shit. You're going to have one playing with the noise on it and then one speaking through it. I'm going to be like, holy hell, that's crazy. They're all going to be trying to touch it and talk at the same time. You're going to hear one of them, this is fun. Yay! But yeah. Now I'll show y'all the design. I'll take y'all in here and show y'all the design on the back of the shirt. It's a KY shirt. All right, let's see. Let me do this. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's the design on the back of it. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. It's a nice logo. That's his newest logo. And then, of course, on the front, it's got the KY Adventures on it. But yeah, it's going to get real interesting tomorrow night. Is it already 11?
It's 7 more minutes.
7 more minutes. I'll go ahead and start walking down there then. Because it's going to take me a minute anyway. Plus, I got to get my water out of the kitchen. I'm going to take me 2 bottles of water. That way, I noticed this water I've got. I'll show y'all what kind it is. But the water I got, it makes you, I don't know. It makes my body feel a little bit better for a short period of time. But that's better than nothing, though. Let's see.
Everyone, the cat has taken over the stream. The sleeping cat.
A cat?
The sleepy one.
What do you want, Penny?
Praise the cat.
Let's see. Usually Nike's up there, but I don't know why she went for it. I don't know where Nike is. Night. Where you at, baby girl? I don't know where she is. Yeah, I guess I need to take me a wipe and wipe off the door, and then because I'll be gone for a minute, so I have to kind of make sure my door is wiped off so I can put my tape on the door when I leave. Yeah, I'll get me a wipe and make sure. Then, oh, damn! All right, get back. Okay, let's see. Get a move. All right. Oh, let's see. I don't need any light. No, ain't nobody gonna jump out and let's see. I need to get my water first. I need to get yeah. It's Nestle Splash. It's melon something. Hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you what it is. So I'm gonna get me two of them and take them with me. All right. Put this paper over the top of my thing. All right. Put one. Let's see. All right. I put the other one in my other pocket. All right. There we go. All right. Here we go. I'll be back, Penny. When I get back, I'll take you. You just beat it there. All right. All right. Make sure that cat didn't get in the door, cause hey, shut up, dog, acting crazy. I'll be back. All right. No one's in the door. All right. Let me wipe this doorway off.
We may have a problem over on my end. Something's
What?
been freaking my one dog out all day.
Wow.
He destroyed his own pillow.
Fuck. That's not
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, my dogs, their beds are their crates.
Yeah.
We have a blanket in there for each of them and a pillow.
Yeah.
And my dog tore his pillow apart.
Damn.
And he's been freaking out.
Well, you know, some of them when they see spirits, they do get freaked out. You know.
What's weird is that my other dog, the one that will freak out and start barking in the kitchen, she wasn't freaking out.
Hi, Goopy. Yeah, that's the earpiece. Yeah. All right, I'll get it when I come back. I got to run to the bank. Make throw this way. Is that your trash? Yeah, that. Like I said, they got cheap ones like that, but that's Rubbermaid. That's usually a pretty good one too. So. No, the best one's got a metal end on it, and they're usually about usually $20 for just a handle. But that one would be better than any of them though, because they get more area covered. But I'll see you when I get back though. What, Kiki? What time on? I know you got food. Let me see if he's got food. Let me put some more food out here for this cat. God, he's... Come on, Kiki. Come on. Wait a minute. All right. Get back, man. Get back. Let me get the Kit Kat some food. Now, y'all got to move out the way now. Yes. Y'all got plenty of food. I got to put some outside because he's almost out of food. Shut up. My damn dog is retarded. Y'all here? I mean, I'm right here at the door, but yet she goes crazy just because I'm outside. No. Get back inside. Shut up, Penny. Now that's crazy. You see me go outside and you still damn bark. Are you scared of the boogeyman? Watch out, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. All right. Maybe we'll get going here in a second. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Damn it. But yeah. Damn. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. There's a bright star out there. But yeah, I'm not. I knew tonight I had to go down here, so I was like, yeah, I ain't even worried about that tonight going out there. And see, what's weird here lately is all these lights that they just put up out here is lighting up more of this place than pretty much ever been lit up. Crazy as shit. Yeah, I figured it would because we know every time I walk outside or something, that crazy stuff starts going on. I think literally there's some pissed off spirits out there that haven't shown themselves, but I think in ways they're starting to show themselves. Uh, I don't know. I just get that feeling that there are the pissed off spirits that are just lurking, watching, but they're not trying to do anything or trying to start anything. They're just sitting there watching. But now that they're used to me, it's like, see, that whole field is lit up. And I mean, it wasn't like that here a while back. That's crazy. Whoa, do y'all see this shit? Hold on. Oh, okay, that other light's on. I thought it was off. I was supposed to say, there ain't no fucking way. But yeah, even this building up towards the front, we're going to find out tomorrow night. But I don't know. There's a spirit up there. I just don't know what kind of spirit. We'll find out tomorrow night for sure. But that place, that first building up there, I mean, I could sit up there. Everything's good. But I don't know. It's just like things are weird here lately. Like last night, I walked out there, as you guys know. What the hell is that? I'm already seeing shadow figures. And I'm not even over there. Y'all see about how close I am. Whoa. Yeah, see, I'm still quite a ways from over there. Because even that building, I'm about probably 50 yards, 60 yards away from. So that means cemetery, I'm over 100 yards from it. I don't know. But yeah, things has gotten crazy. I mean, there we go. Move out of the solo picture. But yeah, everything in this town shut down about now. Well, tonight being Thursday, yeah. Now, if it was Friday, it'd be a whole different ballgame. It'd be about 11 or 12, depending on how many drunks are out. But see, even that light is putting off quite a bit of shine. Then they got one right here on down the street. I mean, they put light after light, and I'm thinking, damn, you know how much electricity that's running? That's crazy. Let's see. But yeah, what the hell is that? I keep hearing a fucking bang or something. And there's nothing behind me, not that I can see. There might be a spirit behind me. I kept hearing a bang. Now, of course, in front of me, there ain't. It's just sidewalk. I don't know. But yeah. Damn, my sock's itching. Hate when that shit happens. Maybe I need to poop real hard and make my sock stop itching. No, I got asked one time. I got asked. There's one of them birds. I got asked one time, are you not scared walking down here by yourself? Really? When I was in Georgia, from my aunt's house to town, it wasn't that far in the car. You know, it was like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Well, when you would walk, it's a little bit further. I would walk and it'd be pitch ass black for like about like a mile and a half. And I was never scared. I mean, there was dogs out there that could have ate your ass up. But what I've always told people, even the meanest dog on the planet, you show it no fear, it's going to know that it ain't going to bow in. You're not going to bow into it. It may still try to bite you, but it knows it's probably going to get a fight on its hand. You know, but I know They say there's crazy people in this town. Admit no. Hell, where I'm from in Columbus, I don't think there's a person over here as crazy as half the people I know, really. I mean, we lost our minds a long time ago. You know, we don't fear stuff. If somebody comes out with a machete or something, okay, brother, you want to play with a machete? I got you. I'll show you a trick. But nah, in this town, it's just, I don't know. It's dead. It's like a fucking ghost town. When they close it down, there may be a few cars, but all the businesses are shut down. Everything. And we're talking at 10 o'clock at night, they close down. And see, me being in Georgia, Memphis, places like that, it was an all night town, you know, or city. And the thing about it is that's what I was used to. I'm not used to a town that shuts down at broad daylight, you know. To me, 10 o'clock is broad daylight. Thought I heard something. Oh, Angel's here. Hey. Hey, Angel, are you still in here? Angel. Damn, walk right into a spider web. That's the way to do it. Angel, you still in here? Uh, hey, Chris, I'm gonna let you take over for me, buddy. Cause I'm gonna message her real quick. I know she's real bad sick. Uh, I'll be right back. I'll let you take my position. But I'll be right back.
Hold on, guys. I'm just checking something.
All right, I'm back.
Remember that person that we got rid of earlier?
Yeah.
They came back with another account.
Well, what you don't understand if you're listening to me, person, there's plenty of wrenches in this lobby, meaning nobody's gonna get free in here. So if they get rid of you, it's because either nobody knew you or you're saying something wrong. Because, like I've told all my mods, if you don't know somebody in the lobby, ask around, and if nobody knows you, not a choice now.
I even highlight a name and look for it. It doesn't exist on YouTube.
Well, then. Yeah, it's probably the only other thing I could think of is a hacker, but
No, this is the same account, just with the real one in the name.
yeah. That's like, see, I have to get people to be my eyes in the back because, like, right now I'm trying not to trip over my foot, but I'm looking down every now and then. It's like I didn't see a couple of people's messages, so I have to scroll back up. But like when Angel popped in, last night she had 102-degree temperature and she was throwing up like crazy and shit. But, she's feeling, well, I'm not going to say she's feeling better because, I'm the type that when I get sick, I'm good. I have been sick with allergies. I have an extreme case of allergies. Like my eyes are fucking itching right now. But the thing about it, there are times I get so sick with allergies that it's worse than the flu. I'd much rather have the flu any day of the week. But there are times that I can't even think straight. And my mom would tell you that there's been times she'd call me and I'm like, who is this? And it would show up on my phone who it was. But I don't like getting sick. That's the only kind of sick I get. The flu, hell, I would love the flu. The flu is a good thing for me compared to my allergies. What the fuck is behind me? Hey, David, are you feeling that there's something behind me? Because I hear kind of like walking. Then I heard those bangs in front of me a minute ago. But I don't know, for some reason I keep hearing something behind me and there's nothing behind me. There ain't no human behind me because that'd be kind of deadly for them. See, 2 cars or a big truck and a vehicle. That's it. Right here in town. But see, look at this. This is how bright they got it in town. See, it wasn't this bright. They got a big bright light. They got one. What? That one just went off. That's crazy. No, it did. Okay, there's 2 and then 3 over here. And it looks like a damn baseball stadium up in here. It's crazy as shit. It's crazy as shit. Is KY still in here? Yeah, there he is. You wanted to come up on the panel, KY?
I need to get to bed.
Oh, there's Grassini. No, I think he's. Are you working tonight, KY? Because if he's working tonight, nah, shit, he ain't getting in bed no time soon. He's got all them trucks to do. Hold on, I got to put the link in the comments. All right, there we go. And then There you go, Gersini, and anybody wants to come up. No, I just, whatever's following me, David, it's not a bad thing. I just hear the walking. So I don't know if it's Dave walking with me or if it's, but it's not an evil thing because I don't feel that evil. You know, I just feel like it's following me for some reason. It may be Dave though. Oh, okay. Chris, appreciate it, brother. Love you, brother. Tomorrow night I'll have the spirit box ready. I'm gonna sit down here and read on the spirit box. That way tomorrow night when we do it, we'll get some responses finally out in the graveyard. I'm not physically going. I might go on the right side of the graveyard, you know, and that's only if, the vibes are there, but if the vibes aren't there, there's no way in hell I'm going out there, because like last night, something was weird. Something just gave me that off feeling, you know. There's a puppy down here. Not a puppy, but a big dog, which I ain't worried about it. But KY, brother, I appreciate the t-shirt. Love you, brother. And I'm gonna sport it, like I said, I got to sport it for my fam because, you're one of them guys, people like JBD, David, there's a lot of people that are good people. It's like I always say, we may not always agree, but at least when it comes to the spirit world, we can at least see halfway eye to eye. We may have disagreements on that, but we could always learn something from each other. There's experiences I've learned that other people may have not learned, or somebody may have had a worse experience than I have. Just it's kind of like that. Gersini, you come up, brother. KY, you at work? Yeah, I knew you was at work, brother. Yeah, you're only usually on at this time of the night if you're working. How many trucks you had tonight, KY? Or you hadn't started on trucks yet? Hey, White Wolf, are you feeling okay, brother, from the bloody nose and stuff? Or is that spirit that you have still messing with you? Everybody tell me how things are going around there, around your house or whatever. Because as we all know, we can experience spirits or whatever and not even know it until we actually start asking questions or whatever. That's like that graveyard. I never went out to that damn graveyard. Never. I never thought about going out. I mean, I wasn't afraid to go out there. It's just never thought about anything like that. I always thought about the paranormal as in places like Stanley Hotel. Places like that. What is it? Where that girl, what's her name? God. Another 4 hours. Well, I may be on for a bit, Christina, you come up, brother. Or I know you're at work, KY. You can't. White Wolf, you come up. Let me send the link just in case. Because you know how them damn links are sometimes. They don't want to damn stick. All right. Man. Can y'all believe 2020 just started? I had my neck surgery in February. And it's already almost fucking Christmas again. Already. It's like ever since I was a kid, I got to high school and it was still at the level to where the year went kind of normal. And then all of a sudden, now it's like January hits, the year's over with, you know. So I don't know. It's just like, I just kind of wonder about that. It's like time is going faster and faster. Huh. What the fuck? Damn thing set up. Might be a spirit playing with me. Anyway, all right, hold on. I'm gonna bring you up.
What's going on, brother?
All right, that spirit box, it reacts to whatever's around that time. I just got to read up on how to get it to where spirits can start talking through it now. It's got 2 different channels that you can run at once. And I'm running AM and FM at the same time.
Yep.
Which, when I turned it on tonight, it went cold, meaning there's a spirit that came through. Well, then it turned immediately hot, so there was another spirit that came along. And then I was getting responses like when I asked questions. But check this out. KY shirt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's got, here, I'll try to show you the back of it. He's got,
Okay.
that's the new logo he's got.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, he sent it to me, and then Falcon, which Falcon had to go to bed, but he's going to come back tomorrow night. He's the one that sent the spirit box. Then tomorrow, or today, I'll send JBD the money. He's going to send me a flat light, a tactical light, and one thing to hold my cell phone.
Yep.
So I'll have the black light to show spirits, but then I'll have a spirit box also. So
Yeah, it'd be cool.
and
It's something to do, or different things, different ways to approach any session that you do.
well, it's gonna make it better. We know what's out there. It's just gonna make it that much better.
Yeah.
I mean, we might actually see it walk up on us. Catch it on camera through the black light.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I wish I would have read up on my on deworming a cat.
Why is that?
Because I didn't realize you're only supposed to give the cat a dose and then wait 14 days before you give him another dose.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I gave him a dose today. I gave him a dose yesterday too.
Well, don't give him no more for 28 days.
Yeah.
But yeah. Now I got my water with me tonight. I got this. Let me see. It's the Nestle Splash, and it's strawberry melon. I mean, it actually makes me feel. That's weird as fuck. That light's on tonight. It ain't normally been on. But yeah, I got to sit here and try to read this book. If I don't read it now, I can read it before tomorrow night. Now watch this. That light comes on. I mean, something's reacting to me being out here. What time is it, Gersini?
12:29.
12 what?
29. It's 12:30.
It's 11:29 here. Okay.
Yes, yeah, I laid down earlier. I was fucking beat. I only got up because the girl I work with called us.
The lava lamp just showed me a warning sign. Yeah, I figured there's probably going to be a warning sign. David, we already know wherever I go, there's some kind of warning sign somewhere, meaning, the evil ones are always around watching me. I just heard walking, so. And see, it's not all that dark back here, but that came on last night. See, it's full moon again tonight. That's 2 nights in a row. Okay, and then Halloween's supposed to be a full moon. See, last night, well, it's not fully a full moon. The corner is gone. But it's so bright to where it's shining down right here to where it's not dark. But just let me know when it's right, or like 1 minute till, well, let me know when it's 1 your time. That'd be 12 my time. What in the fuck was that? I heard something say, hey. I heard something plainly say, hey. Are you trying to speak to me? Yeah, David, just keep an eye on your lava lamp because, I mean, it's been hit on like I tell anybody, you and Carrie, Ancient, people like that, Vale. I trust you guys because you guys have been pinpoint on everything we've seen. And if it was anything to question about that, I mean, I would question y'all, but there's no questions about it. I mean, we know what we get out at the graveyard. We know what we get at the shed. We know that George and all them's out there. But see, what the hell? Look, it just came on. That same shit happened last time. Shit, it was off. It was off now. And then it came on like that. That's some weird shit, ain't it? Now watch, it'll go off here in a minute. It probably won't stay on 5 minutes, and usually those lights will stay on for a minute. But yeah, today, yeah, I'm old. JBD, are you in the background, buddy? I don't know if he came in or not. I think he did, but I'm not sure. I don't want to say he did. Yeah, but this is the Nestle. You need to get you some of that. It's strawberry melon. It's nice too. I mean, when I drink it, it makes my body feel clean. Just one of them. I mean, they're small ones, but yeah, I'll read that book here in a little while when I get. Because what I may do after I get off is play a little bit of COD.
COD.
And then today I'm gonna buy that other gun. They got like a assault rifle that's kind of like my gun that makes them disappear.
Yeah, that black that one that turns them into what, like black powder or whatever?
No, it's like a goldish color too, but it's a different, more powerful one. It's an assault rifle.
Yeah, I seen. I know which one you're
It's
talking.
not a SMG. It's a actual assault rifle. But yeah.
I want to get that lumberjack.
All right, now this is weird. Now watch this, David. Tell me if you don't find this weird. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all this. Y'all see, I've been breathing. Nothing came out. Now watch this shit. And it's not that damn cold out here. Watch. You see that shit? I said, now watch. And that damn light goes out again. And I just heard a noise over by it. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine, KY. No, but this shirt, man, I mean, KY didn't have to do it. But this is a 5X, and was the only color. Well, he had a few other colors, but this material this shirt feels better than t-shirts. I don't know what kind of damn material it is, but it's what in the fuck is that? What the hell was that?
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
No. I want you guys to help me watch, because right here, now you see it come over here, now you see it back over here, but there's a light that keeps going up high, down low, and there's no damn person that damn tall. That's a crazy shit. And then that light, it came on the last time after I got down here. Then it went off not even 5 minutes after I got down here. Yeah. Something's not right, because when his Wi-Fi acts up, David's Wi-Fi, we know it's no good around. So that's kind of the reason I'm keeping my eyes peeled, because something, that light keeps doing that every time I come down here, and I don't come down but once a month. But it's kind of funny every time it does the same shit. But yeah, no, I want to get that gun though. Now I thought about getting the sniper rifle they got. It turns into red, turns you into something red, but I don't want that one. I mean, really, I don't use sniper rifles unless it's a challenge I have to do.
I don't use them.
Actually, sniper rifle. When I did my last challenge, I actually had like 25 kills with it. I was like, damn, I don't even use the damn sniper rifle. But the LMG, that one that's got the arms on it, that's got the little round barrel thing on it.
Yeah.
That one I got my hazard logo on it. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna get real interesting there tomorrow night, because I was using the spirit box in my house getting responses. Think about outside at the cemetery. That's just gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be one of them kind of crazy ones. But I got to get me another battery for it, because the one that came with it may go down kind of quick. So I'm gonna buy me another one. It's only a 9 volt, so I mean it ain't gonna be hard to find. And I can buy like some energizers, that way I can have on standby. That way if one goes dead, I got more to go with it. You know. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's you
What?
making that damn noise.
That's my kittens running around. They're attacking each other.
Oh, you got collars for them?
Yep.
Yep. Are they still having fun with meow meow?
Yeah, she's doing better now that I gave her some eardrops for her ear mites from the kittens.
Well,
And yeah, I was man, I tell you, for another conversation.
what?
Just some that we had to deal with, at work. One of our friends that we got a job there. I mean, this is a person like you would never expect for what to have had happen.
Yeah.
And the circumstances made it so when I seen the person today, I couldn't talk to them about it. And, I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those, it was a hard thing to be told something of this, it's something you would definitely want probably a heads up on, I mean, unless the person was actually doing what they're being accused of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just hard. Yeah. I wanted to tell this girl so bad, but at the same time, I don't want to get involved. It's not my place.
It happens, bro.
Okay. I mean, ever since I got told, I was sitting there telling Pat, I was like, dude, why the fuck did you have to say something like that? And then I seen it, you know, on his video cameras. Granted, you don't see the person actually commit any kind of, you know, felony or anything like that, but it's just like at the same time you can't answer why the register would be short. So I don't know.
All
And then she just called me not too long ago. But anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, it always happens.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not too much static. I'm using the iPhone.
Yeah. I think whatever it was trying to attack that side because his Wi-Fi started acting up, and now mine's going staticky as normal.
Yep.
But the weird thing about it, I bought me a pair of earbuds, like, you know, the wireless earbuds.
Yep.
And I do know it's the iPhone because the brand new pair ain't doing shit. So
Yeah, I honestly, I mean, this is gonna sound a little far fetched, but it could be something where, you know, they're doing something to our iPhones.
no, like iPhone told me, they said they thought it was the earbuds. Best Buy said they thought it. No, Best Buy said they thought it was the earbuds. iPhone said they thought it was the iPhone. So iPhone was correct on that one. But
Yeah, it's
when I
probably
get to,
probably a malfunction on.
but when I
Maybe.
go to Best Buy, if I get to go to Best Buy, they'll have to give me a new phone. If they don't have them in stock, then they'll have to ship it off. And the only bad thing about that is I'm gonna have to see if I can use my Motorola that was with Metro PCS and see if they'll let me, like, if there's a way to use it or not. So,
Yeah.
what time is it?
It's 12:42.
All right, 11:42. But yeah, no.
I'm just
But
hoping that
that's
with
not
everything considered, like, you know, I still haven't gotten any of these 300s yet, but I'm almost to the dude. There, Disney's almost about to the fucking. I think it's almost that time.
Oh, no. Listen.
They just laid off.
I just watched on the news, y'all's mayor or governor said that all businesses like that can open back up fully.
No, I know that, but what you don't know is, or you might know, is they just fired 67,000 people at Disney that were not union protected. Now, I'm in the electrical union, so I'm protected, but they're going to be going to the unions next to start seeing who else they're going to get rid of.
Well, think about this, though. The only difference between a regular employee not protected by the union and the union, they try to fire a union worker, the union will go and sue them because the government has been in court many of times because of the bullshit.
What would happen in my scenario is if Disney fires me, my union will find me another job because I have a union rep.
Well, you can also get paid for them firing you also.
Yep.
Because you're protected by the union.
Yep, and that's the good thing. Like, so I'm not too worried about it, but I think at the same time, if my career ends up being no longer at Disney, I don't, you know, I don't really see a point.
Oh damn! I think I split my pants. Damn.
Some on a wig do.
Oh shit! That stinks. Damn. My shit.
And you're outside. That's the labor.
Ooh.
What you eat? I can smell it through the camera.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's like I just unlocked that one costume where you could. It's a bear over. Oh,
Yep.
girl, what's up?
Yep.
It's chattering a little bit. Yeah, I figured it was. David. Only thing I could say, buddy, is tomorrow night I'm gonna go find me some sage today, white sage, and I'm gonna take it out there with me tonight when I go. Because even though I don't have the, holy water, at least I'll have the white sage, which keeps evil spirits at a distance. And what I would do wherever I am, just kind of, put a few this way, a few behind me, a few side of me, a few. That way, I know if something comes around, it's gonna have a hard time getting me. But yeah, but yep. It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna show you. This is what kind he bought me. It was like a $60 one, I think it was. It was the PSB 11.
Yeah, I seen
You
her.
think,
It was
yeah,
good.
it's nice. It's got two different sides. I mean, it's got the front, the back. It's got a stand to where you can sit it down and actually walk away from it. I mean, so it's got. Actually, just let me know when it's 12. I'm gonna try to read up on it a little bit. Oh man, that's got a lot of shit. It tells me all the shit, like what to do with it. Yeah, I'll have to sit down and read this shit. I'm not very good at sitting down and being patient. All right, here we go. FM is blue, which we knew that, and AM is red. Uh, and it's got a center where the degrees, like the temp. I'm keeping it on the temp. That way you can tell the fluctuation in the air. Like in my bedroom, it was showing cold first, and then it went to hot right after it went cold. So there was two different spirits, which none of them really came off as well. Some of them went in here because David was in our lobby. They went in here, but oh, I'm gonna say this, and guys, I'm saying this because I've gotten that feeling. I prayed to God about it, and I've had certain kind of visions about it. But I feel like Trump's gonna get it again. But the thing is, if somehow Biden cheats, I'm digging my own fucking grave. Y'all can come find me. I'm gonna have no marker, but I will be buried underground if Biden gets the shit. Because I'm sorry, the world's supposed to get literal hell if he gets office. Because the dude's a child molester. Look how he gropes these kids every time he's on stage with them, whether it's a boy or girl, or I guess he even does transgenders like that. I mean, I think Biden is just a little freak. He's messing with little kids, and I
God.
even look my stepmom works
You
in the
must be talking
government,
about Biden.
and there's other government officials I've talked to that actually says that he actually has records of molestation. So, do you want that kind of guy in office to where your kid goes to the White House and he's trying to bum hold? I mean, really? I mean,
I
that's not
wouldn't.
cool at
I wouldn't
all.
necessarily look at it that way. I don't really feel like it really. Okay, whenever it comes towards the election times, you're always going to find out the worst thing about any of these guys.
No, but look how every kid that's been
I
on
don't. I'm
with him,
not
look
saying
how
I
he's groped them
like
and shit.
Biden. I don't like.
That's like that one little girl. Look, that one girl, she looked at him like,
I
"No,
watched.
hag, get your fucking hands off of him."
I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched some of that debate with. But I only watched it this morning when I was going to the bathroom. So
Trump Trump kept him in line. He did like he did with Hillary Clinton. He said, "You've had 40 years to prove who you are, and you've done nothing. I've been in 4 years, and I've done quite a bit, you know." He's only had 4 years of
My
really
thing
not
is,
a politician, but yet he's had 4 years to be in office.
my thing is, when it comes down to it, and at the end of the day, I don't care what anybody says in your comments down here about if I'm right or wrong. By the way, and that would be, I would rather keep Trump in the White House and just keep this shit going the way it is. And that's it. Why
Well, it's like, all right, there's this guy that,
change it?
like I said, he would have voted, and this is a guy that was on national television, and this guy was one of the black, like, talkers for the media. And he said, "Look, I'm all for Trump." He said, "Because the one thing you got to understand, Trump has to be a genius because this man lost millions of dollars, but yet his businesses are thriving right now. He was at a point that he was behind, and now he's ahead again. So you tell me how a man goes from negative to positive, like even in a pandemic like this."
I'll say this much: there's from what you're saying
Oh,
right there.
girly girl. All right. Good night, girly girl. Appreciate your support. Love you. Thank you. Go ahead, Christina.
You're freezing up pretty bad right now.
No, I'm sitting here with like a damn ghost face right now.
Well, I see you pale face.
I'm pale faced.
Pale.
But go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
No, I feel Trump is definitely a better fit still than Biden. Until a person comes up and can um, make him not seem like he's the best option, then
Yeah.
I'll continue. I'll continue wanting him to be our president. I don't care. Really, again, it don't matter
But
if
but
you
see what people don't
vote Biden.
understand.
Remember this: it don't matter if any of us don't vote for Biden, because there's probably a lot of people that are going to vote for Biden.
Well, actually,
Here's the
they,
thing that's going to happen. It's going to be the same thing that happened when we got Trump into office. These people are looking for an escape, and they're going to hope that Biden can be the one, and they're going to get him, and they're going to want to impeach him, and it's going to be the same thing. But this time they'll probably actually go through with getting rid of him because of all the accusations.
Again, that's where
About,
you're incorrect, brother. Because listen to this:
I
the
can't.
Democrats are the ones that put Trump on the stand. Okay. Well, you got to think Biden is a Democrat. He gets office, they're going to be running the fucking show. They're going to do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, they did. Okay, what they did is they pretty much made it so they can get it that way.
Yeah.
They made it so they took somebody that really wasn't in their position, honestly, to be a president, and then they let him be president. And I think he's done an okay job. I don't care if the coronavirus, if people want to sit there and try to say that's their reason, that's their scapegoat. That's
And
all.
see, that's what Biden kept saying. He kept trying to blame it on the damn corona. I'm sorry.
Bet that the
Trump was in
coronavirus,
before the damn corona.
how much you bet in general the coronavirus could have been something that Democratic Party cooked up.
They were part of it.
So I mean, all they did is they basically
Think about it.
what they wanted.
Nancy
They
Pelosi.
put a Republican in that they could easily get people to feel a certain way towards, and they're gonna get this Biden guy in there.
Well, think about this.
Run the show. They're gonna run
Nancy
it.
Pelosi.
Fuck Pelosi.
Check this out though. She's the one that went over to China, the damn country that brought the shit here, and literally went over there and with no mask. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, again, my thing about the whole masks thing is, regardless if you're gonna be one of those people that wear one or don't.
You don't
but-
get it. It's your place to get it.
Yep. I personally don't wear a mask every day, which I should, because again, I work at a gas station. We have a lot of customers come in
Yeah.
every single day. So
And your state is one of the states that keeps rising.
yep. I don't know. I've been waking up coughing, but I just think it's a smoking.
Coughing. Let me tell you this, and this is what I told
Smoking
my
cigarettes.
doctor. And my doctor,
20.
one of my doctors was laughing because I have allergies. So I said, you
Me
know what's
too.
funny about this corona? I said, every kind of thing except for one of the side effects, all of them comes with the allergies. So
Yeah.
it's kind of, I said, I go in the store and I cough. It's because I got allergies, not because I got a damn corona.
For me, dude, honestly, when I go in stores nowadays, if I go to cough, I'll fucking try to
Yeah.
mask that shit. I don't want to be like coughing. Next thing you know, I'm at Walmart and I got a fucking brigade of
Oh.
people chasing me with fucking.
Oh, hold on. White Wolf, have a good night, brother. Love you, brother. Appreciate your support. What time is it, Gersini?
It is 12:56, almost 1 o'clock.
Okay, well, just let me know when it is. But yeah, that's like, I got to pay my cell phone bill today, which I'm surprised because I know used to AT&T, I had them one time a long time ago, and the first bill was $300 and something for one line. Now when I got them this time, it was only $100 and something, and it's been $100 and something with unlimited data and that kind of stuff. So,
Well, for me, again, I haven't received any of those checks yet, so
well,
I
they calling. Call, man.
I just checked my car registration expires on the 7th. Nice. I gotta pay my rent on the 7th. I gotta pay my tolls on. Well, it should have been on yesterday. And I have one other bill. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna come up with all this money.
Well, what I would do
Fucked.
right now, since they said they were going to give you that amount,
I'm
I
fucked.
would be calling like a rep and say, hey, look,
I'm gonna
this
be
is what I
fucking.
was told, and I still haven't received it, so I need it.
Dude,
Because I got.
instead of I'm not gonna say okay. If I get put into a predicament, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna start my own protest. All lives matter.
Well, it's like we talked about one night in the
Yeah.
lobby. I'm not against any color.
No,
It's just the jackasses of each color and race or whatever.
I'm gonna
Like
start
there's
an all lives
jackasses
matter movement, and then I'm gonna take that
of
shit to the
every
White
color
House
or every nation.
or
There's
Congress. No,
you know.
I'll start an all lives matter, and all of us unemployed fuckers who are getting fucked right now, we should all go to Congress, because it ain't gonna do anything good to go to the White House. What is going in and asking
What?
Trump money for? That
Like,
it's not his problem. You need to go to
actually,
Congress and go to these motherfuckers who are sitting here playing God with the money thing. If they're gonna do a stimulus, if they're not. If they're gonna do it for everybody,
Yeah.
well, first they gotta reach out. First, before any of the stimulus happens for us the second time, they gotta reach out to the people the first time that haven't accepted it. So now we gotta wait even longer. That's what's causing all this chaos, man.
actually,
It's not enough relief they're giving.
I
to
found out
all
from
of
a
us.
government official why there's not been another stimulus.
Tell-
This what
You
it
want to
is.
know why, Outlaw? You want to know why?
The Democrats are holding out until the
Hold on.
election.
There's a
Oh.
lot of other shit that you might not hear about that I've been hearing about on the radio almost once a week. There's a new, new situation where a person is able to tell like the Florida Department unemployment place whatever that they're claiming different things, dude. There was a guy that got over $9 million in fucking relief, but it was all fraudulent. Okay, this guy went to jail. All right, there was another guy that got $400,000. How is it that these people can sit here and manipulate the system to get $9 million in corona relief, while people like you and
Do you
myself
do you know
haven't even
why?
gotten any relief?
Because evil, well, as long as we're on earth, you
There
know,
goes the train again.
love will overrule anything, but the evil that's in the world right now is always pushed ahead of the good. Always. You know, that's like the good people in the world. That's like, all right, there was this guy that was talking sense. It's an older black guy, and he said, "You know something?" He said, "I'm tired of all these Black Lives Matters." And this was a black guy talking. He said, "The reason I'm saying this, if any of you ignorant people have any brains," he said, "first of all, you need to think about it." He said, "You push these innocent people so far, they're going to start pushing back. And there's going to be numbers of them pushing back. And you already see it, like with the military that's been pushed. They're pushing back in different states now against
That's
people."
why I'm saying, like, if we were all smart and we didn't have, you know, all these other guys claiming that their lives matter more than others, or that we got crooked politicians or cops, that's always going to be there. You like, instead of fighting that fight again, go to Congress, go to the you know, Democrats and Republicans, take your fight to their doorstep, because it's going to be ultimately them who's cock blocking us anyways. Look, if a Democratic Party doesn't agree on this, or the Republicans, nothing happens.
What time is it?
It's 102.
102. It's 12:01. Let me see.
I'm ahead in the future.
No, you hushed. All right, yeah, here we go. I got to stick the card in.
Stick it in.
How much do I need? 100 and... All right, here we go. Let's see, I need I'm gonna say 175, maybe. The rest of it can stay on the card. 175.
That's one long train.
Yeah, and the rest of it can stay on the damn card. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to be 180 because it only does $10 amount values. Yeah, I want it.
Give me my money, motherfucker.
Nah, I ain't worried about all that. I know I get it. Because if this machine says screw up, see, I can come back in the morning and show them a receipt. And I'm on camera anyways.
Man, I tell you, bro. Oh, I had a tooth grow on the side of my fucking top of my mouth.
No.
And that some broke apparently. Mm-hmm. What is going on, cowgirl?
Oh, hey,
But yeah,
there's Holy Cowgirl. Oh, Cowgirl, how you been doing? Oh, how's JoJo doing? I hadn't seen JoJo up in here. That's the reason I'm asking you.
No, it's gonna suck too. Back on that topic that I was talking about with that girl that at Sarah's work.
Yeah.
She'll be there at 6 o'clock in the morning when we get there. What am I supposed to say to this girl when she's like, "Hey, Pat hasn't talked to me. He's not answering me. He took me off the schedule. Do you know what's going on?" No. What? No.
Well, it's either you can be.
No.
Well, I'm gonna say this: no matter what you feel, be a real person. Tell her what you think, and
Well, I
Okay.
can't really tell her. I mean, I can tell her, but it's
But
more
you got to
ask-
tell her to
it's
shut her mouth.
it's more, well, no, not really. It's more asking her, like, did you steal, like,
Yeah,
this what happened? This is what happened, okay?
yeah.
Instead of stealing the money out the register and having Pat be like, hey, this girl's stealing from me, she's voiding
And,
out too many transactions. What she's doing is she's
oh,
ringing up.
White Wolf left. Cowgirl. He left already. Um, he left, and who else left? Oh, Girly Girl left, and there's been a few others that's left. But yeah, how's JoJo doing? I'm glad you're doing good. JoJo is Cowgirl's daughter. I ain't seen JoJo in a minute. That's the reason I'm asking.
But yeah. So she rings up these customer stuff and then she voids the transaction.
Oh, yeah, that's stealing. Yeah.
And then she's putting what she feels is the correct money in the register, and then at the end of the day it's still short in the register.
Well, it might be short because voiding it out or whatever, it's not going to come up right anyway. Because, see, I used to run a register like in restaurants and all the kind of stuff. If you do that, like void it out or whatever, it don't always come up if you don't do it right, you know.
Well, supposedly, because I looked
Well,
at
who
everything,
knows?
because
Pat could be taking the money, because if it's added up like that, Pat could be taking the money and trying to blame it on her ass. You know, I'm just saying,
yeah,
because I've had
he would
managers actually do that.
he would have had to have come to work. He would have had to have come because hear me out on this. When that same day when she's negative that money, she was negative. He was negative on first shift because he took out money. Because I seen that and I'm like, why is first shift negative 400? He's like, oh no, that's me. So I can
Well,
agree with you on that.
well,
I think he sets
the
people
thing
up
about it,
because you know what he fucking tried saying? He's trying to say this girl took $1,600.
now it sounds like he's stealing his own
What
money
am I
and
supposed
trying
to
to
say?
claim it through the insurance.
Yeah,
You know?
me too.
Because see, the company is covered by
Audited
so much money.
every time.
So
It's
if it comes
audited.
up short, see, they're covered that. So
Every what
I think
happens?
I've seen managers do that.
He goes to
Like,
get audited. Yeah,
yeah.
it's whenever he goes to get audited
Hey, Angela,
because this girl's doing an actual
Lady
mistake
Jack.
and he's gonna claim that she stole. He doesn't actually have on video her putting money in
Look,
the pocket.
David Bingman put eyeballs, big eyeballs. He's lurking. Hey, oh, everybody look. KY's got the new shirts out. It's got a new logo. I'll show you the logo. I'll take it off and show you the logo when I get home. But yeah, he sent that, and then tomorrow night doing the spirit box is gonna get real interesting after I figure out everything on it. It's gonna get, because I mean I did that in the house and it started popping off, so you know. But yeah, I'm going to go.
Well, see, now you got me thinking.
Well, I'm gonna
It's
tell you
every time
this. I appreciate it, Cowgirl. Oh,
it's every time he gets audited, he claims one of these guys steal, and then
well, see, if he's doing that constantly, that means he's trying to steal his own money, and you see a lot of managers doing
yeah,
that.
me too.
Because see, when you own a company or you're a owner of a company, you can say somebody's stealing money, and it could be you drawing it out, and
You
then
know,
the company will be covered so much money.
it's messed up too. One of his buddies, Maine, just got investigated, or Juan or somebody. I think they all know what they're all doing, and they're
Yeah.
all getting away with it. So they're all telling each other how to do it. And every single time this guy gets audited, he claims somebody steals, and all it takes is for corporate to send him a message saying, "Hey, this cashier's doing some weird stuff. You might want to look into it." And then he's like,
Well,
"Oh yes, they're stealing."
think about this. Think about this. I got the
$1,600.
I got the prime example in this town. The gas station I walk by on the side that I'm walking on. Here, a few years ago, they kept putting it off on this employee every night. Like so much, hundreds and hundreds of dollars was coming up missing. Okay. Well, what was funny, they even said that the store was broke in, but the door wasn't open. The door didn't have broken glass. There was nothing. So it was an inside job. So what I think it was is the manager that has the key, that has the combination, went in and see the person that used to own it. She was real snobby. So, uh, I think what it was is she was going in there, getting the money, literally walking out. Next day, do it all over again, and telling the employees that did see this, say, "Hey, I'll give you a couple $100 if you shut your damn mouth." Because see, that's how they get away with it. Is they're like, "Hey, I'll give you a couple $100, shut your damn mouth." And then a lot of them are blaming the people that's taking the couple $100 from them. So see, me, I could technically rob a bank, but I've never robbed a bank, never would, because I'm not that desperate. But I have a mind of a criminal, growing up in the hood. You get that kind of mindset, but you don't have to use it. See, I watch people do all kinds of crimes. I've never had to rob for anything. I've never done anything like that. Never would. Uh, But when you see it so much, you get a feel for things that's going on. Like I said, I think Pat's literally taking this money, putting it in his wallet. But when it comes down, there's
Yeah,
an old saying.
I mean, think of it this way. He always, for some reason, he always carried around, like, I honestly, I want to say a couple $1,000. Because he'd take out wads of cash, dude. Like, look, like a wad. And it'd be
Yeah.
hundreds and 20s. That's it. And 50.
Yeah.
All right. And he'd go to pay me, and he'd be like dropping the shit, and he'd be like laughing. And this is his laugh, right? He's a legit arrogant. That's whenever I mimic that, everybody's like, dude, where's Pat? I'm like, for real. I think he does this intentionally. And again, he was saying Josh was short in the register. He was saying Paige. He was saying this person. It's always when he gets audited. Whenever they're like, "Oh, you're $5,000 in the hole," he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm claiming this girl stole from me. You have the transactions," but they're gonna go and they're gonna look at the video and they're gonna see this girl doing whatever. I mean, if you have this in your mind that she's stealing, then you're gonna think she is from what she's doing. But if you're someone like keeping an open mind and going, maybe she's not, she's just doing an error, or maybe she's trying to get 7-Eleven points, because that was the thing they used to do. They would ring up a bunch of certain things that get you a bunch of points, and then after they would void the transaction. So it was like it didn't happen, but still there's not $60 in the register, so the register still comes up short, even though the merchandise is still accounted for.
Yeah.
All of those, they all shouldn't be doing any of that crooked shit. But the fact of the matter is, I do agree with you 110%. I think Pat is, because, like, dude, I told him flat out, I'm like, you better be nice to this girl. You better give her a chance to explain, because I know she's not that type of person. And I want to know what the fuck she says, because I seen her earlier and I didn't say a damn thing. And this is someone I'm considering like a friend. Like, she's the only girl that really clicked with Sarah since we moved down here, and we have hung out with her a few times and all that shit, you know? So, like, you better fucking let her explain her situation, because I don't believe that she stole from you. Because I didn't see it. You showed me the camera, and I didn't see no cash getting taken from the register. I just seen she voided the transaction. She's writing shit down on a piece of paper. Now, whether she's taking the money after, during that transaction, you do not see her take the money. So,
Well, what I think's happening is Pat's telling her, "Hey, I'll give you a little bit of money. Void this out. Give yourself this much amount of money." She don't do it right at the moment, and then he's taking the credit for the money. But
and
yet,
then the
then
moment
it
they
comes
get
back,
caught,
he's blaming everybody else.
yep, the moment that 7-Eleven's like, hey, you're doing something, he's like, oh, well, now I gotta let you go. It's like, but that person, if they were helping him, you know, I don't know. And this time it's a friend, so I don't agree with any of it. And if that is the case, I'll knock a motherfucker out and gladly
Well,
be working for him anymore.
he better watch his P's and Q's, because you not being on the employment roster, you could actually get him in trouble because you're working at the store and not getting paid like you should, so he could get his ass in trouble.
No, that it does. That's what basically I'm implying, is that we could tell, due to the camera system, the voiding out transactions, the moment she does it, the moment, I don't know.
No, what I'm saying is, with you not being on the roster, and then
I'm
him
running
doing
register.
what he's doing, all you could do is snap in a moment and it'd be over for him.
Oh, I know, and I'm honestly thinking about, like, I don't know, man. If I don't know, it's hard.
Because think about it. Think about how he does you. He lets you get a little bit of gas or something like that, and he thinks that's a big time thing. Really? Wow. You know?
So yeah, basically, then that's what she's doing. She's voiding out $400 worth of transactions and pocketing the money.
No, he's probably telling her to do it.
No, your friend is giving me some good input, because
Yeah.
basically what I was asking Pat is how would that work, and that's what I was saying. They were doing for the 7-Eleven reward points back in the day. That was the little thing that they were doing. They were taking the muscle milks, ringing up like 16 of them, and then getting the points, and then voiding them back into the system. So,
but yeah. I think technically, what you've already explained, I think Pat's telling her, okay, you take this out, you keep this much, and give me the rest. Because see, way boss man or boss ladies do it,
and
they will bribe you to where if you don't, you're fired.
That same day that he took money out, and the same day that she supposedly was short money, because it's all in the same day, because he was positive $52 on second shift. It's the same amount of money basically. He took out 450 something, and then she was short 478. So yeah, you could be right. He could have told her, "Hey, take out the money. Hey, I'll give you $20 for doing it," because I know him. Like I said, he's a fucking arrogant guy.
He's also got this to where if she don't do it, she could be fired on spot.
Yeah, because he's an independent. Because what he is, he's a franchisee. 7-Eleven. He's not corporate. He can do whatever he wants. Dude, he hasn't even given. He hasn't given his employees any of the coronavirus stuff that
heroes pay.
Yep. Dude, I can bring Sarah down the road and she can make $12.50 working at racetrack, because they're giving their employees right now, when you hire in, the COVID thing. And but I did read up, franchisees do not have to I don't think they actually have to disperse the money that way. I don't know.
No. It doesn't matter what company it is. It doesn't matter what company it is, because this heroes pay is directly from the government.
Yeah.
It is supposed to be given to the employees. That's what was put in law. And if it's not, they could get prison time for this shit.
Well, and that's the thing. Like I said earlier, one of his other cronies there were getting investigated for because they bought a fucking brand new house and a car, and they're like, "Wait a second, how'd you get this? This is COVID. How'd you get a nice what?" So I don't know. It just pisses me off that I was sitting there all day, like, dude, you screwed my day up telling me this crap because this person I don't think is this way, and if she is, hey, I know that's a bummer, but I don't know. I mean, she did just get her car windows tinted. She has been getting her vehicle fixed every time there's been something wrong with it, and I mean, I can see her being able to afford it because as Sarah and I can afford a car and a house, basically on her income right now, since I'm furloughed. Yeah, I'm just hoping Disney is gonna finally come to a point where they're like, dude, go find yourself a job, get off this unemployment. You're unemployed for a reason, and that's because the moment they tell me I'm fired is the moment I'm gonna go get a job at Walmart distribution making $14 an hour. I don't care.
Well, actually,
It's 3 days a week, dude, and I get 4 days off. I am totally down for that. 4 day weekend. 4 day weekend. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 4 day weekend.
you
Dude.
won't work less hours and be off a lot. Yeah.
No. It's 11-hour days. Plus they got overtime.
I'm picking you, dumb nut.
I know. Dude, I'm all excited for this. I'm like, dude, during this coronavirus, that's some good money. The only downside is they pay bi-weekly, so that's I'm gonna have to retool the bills. This is me around that, but
yeah, it give you time to scratch your butt too.
Yeah.
Knowing you'll be picking it.
I tell you, bro.
Get a hemorrhoid.
I'm just don't know. I'm so happy I got these cats.
Right, there you go. You lost yourself. He lost himself. Anybody wants to come up can. I'm almost back to the house. Yeah, things may get weird right up here because, I live close enough to the damn graveyard to where shit happens all the time. I ain't worried about it. I mean, I'm used to it by now. Okay. Oh, is that you? Oh, damn, I let you in. Damn.
Son of a biscuit.
But yeah, I don't know. I think. I'm going to say this, and I'm not trying to predict anything. I'm just going on what I'm feeling. I believe myself that, we're used to, you could say, I might live to 60, I may live to 70. I don't see that in my near future because of the way the world's working. What the hell is that? Hold on. What the hell is that? Man, that's crazy. I'm going to put it on big screen. Like, if you look right here, down there where the light is at the next place, right past the light, it should be bright still for a short period of time. But if you look down there, it's solid black shortly after the light. I mean, it's literally whatever it is. It's covering up most of the road. You see it? That's dark shit. That's crazy. And now you can start seeing it getting lighter and lighter. Huh, that's crazy. Oh, me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. Whoa, that's crazy as shit. Hold on, I'm gonna show you this in a second. Hold on. Now I'm gonna show you something weird as hell. All right. If you look at the graveyard, there's a big black like mist standing in front of a grave. And it's like, whoa, there's a light. Hell, you never know what you're gonna see out here. Kind of how it is. Kind of crazy. Crazy, you know, crazy. Crazy, you know. I don't know. Hell. Yeah, tonight there's a lot of what the there's heard a noise. Yeah, that's really get interesting tomorrow night. Man, with a spirit box too. Yeah, we may hear some shit we don't want to hear. What the fuck is that? It disappeared. I just heard a tap. Oh shit, I just saw a black mist take off running. Cool. That rock man. Let me see what David's saying, because David usually's got a grip on when I walk up and down the road close to the. Oh, and if you're evil entity, you're not to follow me home. You're not to attach yourself or to anyone in my chat or in the live chat. And that's in Jesus Christ's name. That's crazy. Still got 3 people up in here. But you notice how my face looks red? That's weird as hell. There is no red light. Oh, yeah, something was going off a smell. Oh, oh. No, that's a no.
Nice.
Damn, damn on me. Like this. Oh, okay. All right. I'll drop the money. I got enough to get my rent. That's who does the Walking Dead. Fear of the Walking Dead. Like reactions to it. Yeah. Hey there, Garfield. He's looking like some bitch. That was Christina's cat. That cat's crazy as fuck. He got that one and that other one. But I walked down. Yeah. Wasn't many people down that way. As normal. Cause this downtown shuts down early. But yeah, I'll see you here sometime when you wake up. I'm gonna go over here and sit down for a few and probably chill out for a minute and then do that number. But I'll talk to you here in a little while. Bye. No, I heard something singing or something. Where'd Gersini go? He dropped out again. It does hurt tapping. Ain't not really tap on. Yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on. All right.
Yeah, he hung up on me.
No, I didn't hang up shit. You dropped out, buddy.
So Garfield did.
Uh, he just want pet, and that's all he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Zoe. No, Zoe, come on. You're gonna unplug the phone. What are you doing?
Okay. Let me turn the fan on.
You got the phone too? No, Zoe. Stop it. No.
That's yeah. All right.
Oh, sorry, Garfield. Your sister's not.
But yeah, like I said, yeah, this is my commercial mop.
Oh shit!
Yeah, commercial mop. That's all I like because see, I get more coverage with the commercial mop than these little bitty ass mops. All right. Hey, babies. Hey, babies. Hold on. All right. Let me set this in here. Get back. Get back.
Yeah, good jump, Tony.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's just, the way the world's gone is went to hell. Literally. Went to hell.
Yeah, it was kind of ironic. I remember earlier when you were talking about your neck surgery. That was at the very beginning of this coronavirus.
Well, there's some people don't realize I made predictions before the shit got heavy.
Well, I remember. I was
All
there.
right. All right. Here's the shirt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's his new logo. Hold on a second.
Well, I think for me, I'm gonna smoke this cigarette and I'm gonna head off for.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh yeah.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh yeah.
Watch out. Move TTs. What are you gonna do?
Smoke this cigarette
And then what? You're gonna play some Slay all day?
play all day.
Slay all day?
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. But yeah.
Yep. You know, I really wonder if if I could go back and talk to the 6 guys that I was working with, at the beginning of this shit, and get that same form. He wasn't a foreman, but he was like a planner, or I don't know. He was a boss. And we were talking about how Disney isn't gonna go bankrupt and blah blah blah, and how he's seen them reopening, and even though they're open, even though my resort is actually open, how does it feel knowing that pretty much if the numbers keep going the way they are, there's the possibility after this presidential election. You know what I'm predicting? I'm predicting that the next president, if there is one, or if Trump gets to continue, the next angle they're going to get to throw at the president is going to be that we're going to need to do it like a re-shutdown.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I
Because
think
there's
it's
a
gonna
new
be,
strain. There's been new strains lately that have been breaking out.
but I think what's supposed to happen is the New World Order's supposed to take over. And that's being honest with you.
Maybe
Because if you remember,
and you know what pisses me off? I don't mean to cut you off. You know what pisses me off? And it almost makes sense that you would, in a sense, it would almost make sense because they got a mother fricker. I'll PG-13 that going in there talking crap on Donald Trump like Biden right now. Asking and poking at the fucking coronavirus over and over on this guy, and they like blame him for it, and it's something that you know, I feel that angle alone is what is going to get this motherfucker won. Like, I'm dead serious out loud. People are crying right now for a change. Either some fucking money will, you know, if the government just gave money to people, it would probably calm down a lot of this crap that's going on. But until that happens, you're gonna have all these riots and all these matters and all these other issues keep happening, and the whole entire time, it's just for publicity. It's, you know, that's all it is. It's all publicity. It's all to get people afraid of something, and then after election, they're gonna be like, oh, hey, by the way, this is and has been around for a long time, and it's gonna get blown out about that. And it wasn't Donald Trump; it was someone else years and years prior that cooked it up in a lab, and we just left it dormant. And then the Chinese wanted it, so we gave it to them. Long story short, a monkey having sex with a chimpanzee is what caused the coronavirus. You know, bats guano with kitten turd.
Where do you get your theories at?
I'm not getting my theories. I'm just, you know, using. I'm keeping an open mind when it comes to these politicians and how they're gonna use this election, and how after the election,
You know what?
they're gonna shut shit down. They're gonna do another phase 2 of closing stuff down. That's why Disney's firing people, dude. Like, think of it this way, dude. They're telling Disney something that they're not telling everybody else, because they're a huge fucking company. They're in California and they're in Florida in the United States. And apparently they have something in South Carolina, because there's an option to look at if I have a schedule there. In South Carolina, I lived there. I didn't know Disney was there. So long story short, they're telling Disney this time, hey, lay off all these people because you can, and that's going to help your company save money, because we're going to shut shit down and you're going to need to save it.
Actually, they've done lost
It makes
bunches
sense.
of money.
It would make sense. Because they don't want to have to help Disney out. Dude, Disney is a multi-billion-dollar company. They're in Japan. They're in fucking, I don't even know. There's 7 locations, man. They're a multi-billion-dollar. They're evil.
Yeah.
They're evil. If there's a Illuminati or Goldman Sachs, they're guaranteed they got their hands in Disney. Disney's an evil corporation. Honestly. If it's got to do with kids, look at it this way. If you or I came up with a theme park and we based it off of, let's get something that's going to attract kids, what are they going to say about you? You're a pedophile.
But it's not always true, though.
It doesn't have to be true, but it's society. It's what society would say. It's what socialism would say about you.
Right.
Oh, this guy comes out with a theme park. But then again, it also depends on if you also hit the other age groups too. I don't know. I just look at shit. Disney's just they're doing something to where they can get rid of all these people that are not in a union, and they're gonna mess up a lot of lives right now.
Well, the reason they could do that is because they're not protected by the union. So,
yeah. Well, again, Disney's they're gonna save money, I think, this time.
how they
they're
saving
making
money
when
by
telling people they don't need to have social gatherings.
You can't save money that you can't make at a park.
All I know is I feel maybe a little of it's a disgruntledness, because, you know, I feel a little fed up with being at home for the last, it's going on 7 months. After, you know, I worked a month and a half, and being the only FSC besides one other that was like, let's do a shit ton of calls. And then after, we were getting told by our union, like, okay, the virus could be in those rooms. We don't want you in there. You're protected by us. We'll protect you. So don't do the work. And I feel like because I stopped working, they're like, all right, we're not going to call David when it comes time, because I got told there's a few people that have been taken back that was an FSC at my place. So I feel like in a sense I hindered myself because of what my union told me to do, and at the same time it was probably protecting myself because I mean there was a few people that were catching COVID that was like at Universal Studios and at a few other Disney places, but there were also people that have traveled, so you can't say they 100% got it at Disney. It was just at that resort. Now there's extra precautions, but again, I still feel like it's all a bunch of hoopla, man.
You're the hoopla. Oh, hey, Carrie. How you doing, Carrie? How you doing, Carrie? Carrie's in the building.
Carrie. But yeah. Shit will be okay, though. I'll work at Walmart distribution. Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
That place sucks.
Yeah.
The insurance clearly is nothing.
Well,
I know I worked at one.
I blew my opportunity if I wanted to go get cooked out in the sun for 40 hours because I've been holding off because Pat's been paying me money. Plus, I was getting help. So it was like, okay, life's easy right now. And now that life's getting to the point where like, oh, fuck, I'm missing having a steady paying job. That's it.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. That money.
You're having to pick your butt more. You're having to pick your butt more.
I have to smoke some more.
I
I do have some left right here. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I should have read up on this though for sure, because I didn't know that it says you give them one dose and then 14 days later give them another one.
Dude, you don't need an animal. You're gonna kill it.
Oh, get out of here! Dude. I haven't seen one worm come out his butt in the last 48
That's because
hours.
you gave him 2 fucking doses in like 2 days, dummy.
He's a fucking look at Garfield. Look at him. He's beating his sister up right now. He's loving life. He's wagging his tail like he's a fucking dog. He's happier than a pig and shit. He's like, I'm feeling good now. You ain't fucking with me. Like, dude.
What's the other one's name?
Zoe.
Huh?
Zoe. That's Zoe, and then you got Garfield. Zoe's name is from Left 4 Dead.
And meow meow. Meow meow.
And then Mama's right here.
Meow meow.
She's still looking all miserable because she got ear
What
night.
you want? Would you shut up? Cassini's right there. Don't you start waggling that tail.
I don't know. I feel bad. She's not acting right.
Shut up.
I'm hoping that eardrops didn't fuck her up. I gotta see what the side effects are on these.
Nice cigarette.
I'm gonna have to give her a bath. She didn't like she didn't like that when I said it. She closed her eyes like, yeah, you are, Daddy.
Oh, I'm reading. Sorry, Michael. Sorry.
Oh, I'm at 6%. I should probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I mean, Jacob, I think, has been gone for a minute. But no, I mean, David still may be here. I don't know. He may be lurking, or may be modding on another channel, which is cool because I know he mods in more than one channel, of course. But how are you doing today, Carrie? Look at my little lighter. I got a blowtorch. Look. I'm going to burn you up.
I got one of those somewhere.
Somewhere. I thought you had one.
I do.
You should know where it is if you got one.
It's in the other room. Somewhere in there.
Say certain words. No, you can say whatever you want to, Carrie. I don't have anything against it.
Me neither. Obviously, you hear me speak my retardedness.
You got turds falling out your mouth.
Eh.
I got the part. I got the. Damn throat.
I'm gonna.
That's the only thing that still sucks about this damn neck surgery. Damn throat. Oh.
Damn! King size.
So, how was your day, Carrie?
Well, my day was fine, Outlaw. You know.
Who could be scared of Jeffrey? He's just a bloke who lives down the road.
Nobody should be trying to take your life in here, Carrie. That's for sure.
What happened? Oh, I gotta go plug my phone in.
Well, go put your damn phone on something. Mine's been sorry, I guess. It's just been one of them days. Want to break shit. You know the old song by Limp Bizkit, break shit or break stuff.
Okay, Limpy Biscuits.
You know, actually, I think
Fred Durst.
you know what caused all that shit, right?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Cause what stuff?
All the shit about how Limp Bizkit and all that went down with Kid Rock and somebody else. Kid Rock got his nose so far up his ass to where, you know, he started trying to put disses out about Fred Durst.
I mean, look at it this way. You know, I think if you're a musician, an actor, if you're somebody that does that kind of lifestyle, I don't understand why they don't all just get along. You don't have to necessarily like each other's music, but for whatever reason, they always have beef with each other. So I don't really care about that. Hey, if Fred Durst don't like Kid Rock,
hey, how you doing?
I don't sleep. I don't lose no sleep over that.
My sister's life was getting taken down nonstop because of comments in the chat for 2 months.
Well, that's cyberbullying. I mean, just report these guys. Don't ever get yourself down on cyberbullying. I mean, hey, people could say whatever they want about me on here. You think I go back and I read what comments are there? I could care less, man.
Yeah, and see, that's like I got asked one day how it is me being a channel like anybody else's. How I can say the word fuck or shit or damn or whatever.
That's because you're using StreamYard.
Yeah.
StreamYard's not. YouTube doesn't own StreamYard, I don't believe. Yeah, I mean, you can fact check me on it. Maybe they do. That's why it's allowed on their platform. But
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
know
it was.
YouTube. You know, Gary, like I do believe that that if your sister's got a YouTube account, tell her to go through StreamYard. Because I mean, I've been able to say the word fuck, and most people that go to actual face or YouTube, they get taken down for saying that kind of shit.
Well, not just that is. I mean, we've talked about a lot of political.
Yeah,
stuff
we've talked
too.
about a lot of subjects that would have got you thrown off YouTube right away. You know.
That and smoking. I'm smoking my medical marijuana.
Yeah, and all he's got is big ears.
Yeah, I do. I'm green with the thumbs.
Yeah.
I'm full of envy. Envy of this.
Well, I would just tell her to use StreamYard. I mean, because I've not had any problems of getting strike or anything. You know, so that would be my advice. I mean,
So earlier, from what Chris, when you left the channel and you came back in, now you've been having people come in and that you guys don't know, and that's considered trolling. How does
if
trolling
nobody
work?
knows them, then yeah, more likely it's a troll.
So that can't just be a new viewer.
Well, if it's a new viewer, then they would know somebody in the channel, obviously, if it's a new viewer.
Not necessarily. What if someone's looking for paranormal activity and they stumble across your video?
Yeah, but most of the people that come in, they got a smart ass remark or some stupid shit to say.
Well, that's just that is society for you. Get used to it, brother.
No,
You're Hollywood now.
That's the reason I got all these wrenches in my lobby. That way you can bash them over the head with the damn wrench.
Hey.
But yeah. What time is it? Almost 2.
Yeah, I'm packing this right here, getting it ready so this way Sarah and I'll have something on the ride. Calm my nerves before I get in and get asked why am I not on the schedule.
But yeah.
This thing is fucking.
It's almost like 2 o'clock my time. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, it should be close to about 1:30, probably.
Yeah.
It's not no damn 4 o'clock. Damn.
Oh, I'm still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. No, I ain't here. You don't see me, do you? Now you see me? Now you don't. Hey, here you go.
There it is. There we go. Were you waving a fart back there? I can't see you.
You can't see me. You can't see me. But yeah. But no. Oh no.
But yeah.
I think I'm gonna take time to relax here in a little bit. I need to get me something to eat. Oh no. My face is starting to itch me.
Man, mother. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with, I'll say this, Martin Luther King Jr. was before his time, and what he was seeing obviously was a message from God, you know. But I think where the world went bad is people started letting money and things like that be in control. And I don't want a part of that at any time, you know. I'm really happy with not having money. I'm happy. Yeah, I got to go see what I got to eat. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna see. What that mean? Back right here. We gotta see what we got to eat in here. We got a donut. No damn donuts. Ooh, grapes. Grapes. Excuse me. I guess I'm a little bit. Holy shit, Batman. Yeah, there's a lot of. That's like, I'll tell y'all a guy that's literally about the truth, and that's guy.
Who's this Jacob guy that Karen's talking about?
Uh,
Because I'm now going through making sure. Hey, here we go. I'm contradicting myself. I said I didn't care about the comments earlier, but I keep seeing the thing.
you're
Like,
lost, and you're lost, man.
hey, money might not make us all happy, but as
You're
long as I
lost.
don't have to lose everything I'm working hard for, that's the only thing that matters.
Oh,
Hey, to go from having issues in your life to being fucking free of issues and have this fucking be what causes you to like lose everything. This coronavirus shit. I don't accept it.
yeah, that's true. You know, I worked my ass off on the barge, and actually, I could have moved up in the company, but the thing is, you know,
Mario.
you're gonna get in trouble.
Man, they can't ban me for having a medical marijuana license, and I'm not gonna use Western medicine to cure my anxiety of.
Yeah, but the way the government looks at it, unless you actually got cancer for that stuff, you technically
I probably, dude.
you got a butt
And who
cancer.
knows, man? There's cancer in everything, man. There's all kinds of crap. Look, General
Yeah,
Mills.
but
It
get
was
you a
actually
doctor,
funny.
bro.
General Mills was like, they're coming out with a few of the cereal that came out from when we were kids. They're coming out with the old recipe, so this way they taste the same way they did. So delicious and like cardboard. From when we were kids. They're gonna make like Lucky Charms the old way, Cookie Crisp. I think they said 4 flavors or some shit like that. They're gonna redo to the old recipe. How do you not know if that's got more poison in it? It's got COVID-18 in it.
Yeah, Gersini. Everything's got cancer in it. Cancer. Actually, I'll say this: if everything had cancer like that,
Not
there'd be
everything.
a hell of a lot more people with cancer.
These cell phones can help produce cancer.
Yeah, but at the same time, if that was also a knowledgeable thing, that means a hell of a lot more people would have cancer.
Dude, we probably all have underlining
You're talking
cancer bodies in our bodies somehow.
well, doctors know better. As in, when you do the test for the cancer, it can tell you if you got cancer or not.
Yeah, I heard they put arsenic in cereal. That's also why I brought that up. You know, I thought it was funny that you know, they're trying to redo some cereal to get some likes. I'll agree. I'm sure. But look at it this way. There's no reason why our country can't sustain itself with food, and why do we have to what is it? I want to say it's import, because we're not exporting. I don't know. I'm not even going to use that terminology. Why are we doing so much, you know, exchange with like China and all that, you know, for product and everything like that? I don't think it's, you know.
Because butt cracks don't stand a chance.
No, man. Why am I buying candy that's like shit tons of candies are made from China? Just like Philip Morris, Marlboro brands makes a lot of different cigarette brands. There's actually, from what I've looked at, because I looked at all the cigarette packs at 7-Eleven, there's realistically there's only 3 fucking big companies, dude, that are ran. One was from Salem, one was in one was the Marlboro one, and then the other was the Newport guys from, like, I don't know, like Massachusetts.
Black and Milds.
No. Black and Milds, they're also affiliated with the people that make like Swisher Sweets and shit like that. It was what I'm getting at with that is it's like one brand basically has not just one brand, you know what I mean? So it's like, if you don't like that brand, they're gonna get you in one way or another with another brand, because they still own all those brands. I was kind of mindfucked about that. I was like, damn. Will you quit it over there? I'm gonna have to buy you a pair of the pens.
Oh. Nah, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird crap going on nowadays. You know, back in the day when I was growing up, and there a lot of you in the comments, you know, the thing is, back when we were growing up, times were easier, but at the same time, things were a lot smoother, you know, as in compared to today's world, you know. We went through hardships, but back then, like in my neighborhood, everybody helped everybody, whether you were black, white, Mexican, Chinese,
yeah, and that's what I mean.
Whatever.
That's what I'm saying. If we could, dude, just imagine if we could go back to that. The way we set ourselves up right now, there should be no reason why life couldn't continue going the way it is right now, and then also integrate, you know, if people want to live that way. Because, I mean, if you look at it this way, Outlaw, the Amish and the Native American people on the reservations, they get to live that kind of life. They get to, you know, gotta have money, brother, nowadays, for us to be able to set yourself up for something like that. Like, you gotta be able to have, you know, like, say if you made a community and all the proceeds that were donated to the community were for strictly the community. It's like almost like a Negan thing.
Well, I'll say this.
You start that way. You do one state at a time. Then you grow. And that unfortunately would be considered a cult. So that's basically, they'd say that's New World Order. If you're like, let's try to do good for the community, make the community self-sustain itself, make it so every neighbor had like a role to play in. It's 100%. If you look at it, it's really, if you look at TV shows like The Walking Dead, we're really not too far off. We just don't have zombies. We have viruses. that'll eventually lead us to something, some kind of brainwash, maybe. Brainwash 5G. I I like that. I am Negan. Yeah, in a perfect world, man. I would have had that shit already set up before this coronavirus. This is crazy. Where'd you go, OT? The phone keeps dying. Doesn't want me to say anything. Well, she'll be happy. Wow.
But yeah. So, Nubby, what's up, Nubby? Nubby.
Ow.
Hold on a sec. I'm trying to keep up with all the. Let's see. Let's see. What kind of visitors, Carrie? I mean, let's see, we have 5 people in here, so that's David, you, Jax, Nubs, there's gotta be somebody else in there.
That's why I was asking who that Jacob person was. I don't know if that was. Wow, it's 13 comments again.
Oh, okay, not the humankind. Okay. Yeah, I've got like a staticky thing on my end. Yeah. Yeah, we always seem to have problems with our phones and shit, Carrie. David's David's internet went berserk for a minute when I walked outside. It went out on me. So, we always experience shit. Huh. We just got I've gotten used to whatever happens on my end now. It's like you know,
Oh man.
but yeah, it's probably about 2 or 3 o'clock here. Oh wow.
2:17.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, my life, I kind of fell asleep until I forgot what time it was, and then got up and ate a bite, and then it was like, I messaged a few people, and it was like, actually, no, actually, I didn't get to message nobody before I started up. It was like a last minute thing because I knew I had to go to the bank. I didn't even know if I was going to do one tonight, you know. Um, but I did, Now tonight I have my spirit box. I'll show y'all the spirit box. Falcon bought me the spirit box. I'll show y'all the spirit box that he got. Hold on, let me get my chair. So tonight when we go to the graveyard, it's like, hold on. All right, here we go. So I've got a spirit box to go out there with, and actually, let me try it again because it was actually going off earlier. Let me see. Let me turn that air conditioner on. All right. I got it on temp and okay. If you're here, touch this antenna. This thing right here. Is anyone here? Yep, it went red. Yep, that's heat. It's got a cold side. Okay, are you a good spirit? If so, touch it again. Hey, y'all stop. So it is a good spirit. Okay. Please back up away from the antenna, please. Please. Thank you. Um, are you Dave? Are you Larry? It's Larry. Okay. Larry, please back up away from the antenna, please. Thank you. Is Alice here? Is Tommy here? Is Vince here? Is George here? Okay, George is here. All right, George, please back up away from the antenna, please. George, please back up away from the antenna, please. Please. George, I know it's exciting touching that. Can you please back up, please? George, please. George, can you back up, please? George. That's going from 3 to 4. Thank you. Hey, Gersini, come back up on the panel, please. Hold on a sec. One of them's wanting to play with the box. Get back out of the way now. Hold on. Hey, Gersini, come back up on the panel. I did. I put the link in there. Just click on the link, bro. Would you get up there and stop? Okay, back up away from the. Please back up. It's on 5 right now. Check that shit out.
Yeah.
Backed
Okay.
up, but I'm gonna turn it off for a bit. Anyway, yeah, I still got to read up on it, but I'll be right back. You're in charge. Time to get
Oh
my.
boy. I don't know what y'all up to. 19%. I might be able to go smoke a cigarette. Cancer. Yeah. How about that weather? Mm-hmm. Here, I'll let you guys watch something that's more enjoyable. Guys. You guys want to come into bed with me, huh? Well, I'm gonna sleep out here. Hey, Garfield. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some equipment. And COD is Call of Duty Mobile. It's pretty much the only thing I'll play for right now. Garfield, wake up, buddy. Yeah, that spirit box was pretty cool. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when he takes it out, what he catches with that. Guarantee he's going to pick up a lot of activity.
All right, I'm
There
back.
he is.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. But yeah,
Can you still see me when I'm reading comments? Or am I not on screen right now?
you can read comments, I guess, if you can see them.
Can you see me right now?
No, I'm blind, bro.
Okay, so yeah, you can see me even though I'm reading the comments.
You're a mess.
Well, that's interesting. I'm sitting there reading comments all like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
People are still seeing me going,
What is it, Nike? What are you doing, good? What? You want to hit big box? Yeah, you gonna play peekaboo? Yes, you are. What? What? Okay. You gonna fuss at me if I don't pet you? Would y'all stop? Shit.
yeah, man. Oh, no, I'm the host of the show again. We are experiencing technical difficulties due to the number of high volume of callers. We are experiencing mild video interruptions. Brought to you in part by interruptions. I don't know. On a different topic, I don't know if you guys watch MMA. It's been pretty cool seeing what they're doing out there. Dana White.
Right. I mean,
Getting an island. Yeah, so what do you think about the whole UFC right now? How they're how Dana White's a smart businessman, and because of flight restrictions, that means fighters can't leave certain areas. He rented out an island, so now he can have his fighters fight, and he can still make money off of
Yeah, but I think that could be dangerous also, just like
Oh,
anything.
of course, of course. I mean, dude, all it's gonna take is one fighter getting this shit, and they're gonna be like, "All
Yeah,
right, put this down." But
that is
I
true.
still dig it. I still think it's cool. Instead of doing these fake audiences, he can get away with doing, small gathering. I mean, fuck, Disney gets away with having people. Why can't he?
Yeah.
WWE should be the same way. They should be able to have. And here's the thing. I think for a wrestling show, it'd be better for them to do what they're doing right now compared to having only like 50 people. But at the same time,
No doubt.
I'm digging the UFC's thing. I like that. That's pretty
Right
smart.
now, I don't give a shit about nothing of any sort like that.
Oh, I'm trying
I'm
to
not
look at.
easily bored.
I'm trying to look at other things than politics.
I'm not easily bored.
You're not easily. MMA is not boring to me.
I mean, certain fighters are just boring.
Right now, I think the fighters they got going
Yeah.
are good. This one guy, I don't even know how to say his name, but he's the champion right now.
Good night, Angel. Love you too. How are you feeling right now? What's your temperature? And I know you're sick growing up and shit, but what's your temperature right now? Because last night she had 102 fever. She's sicker than a dog. You know, she works around the damn COVID. That's what I'm worried about, it being damn COVID. Which it's not COVID, I don't think. I think she's got the flu. She went to the ER last night. She got the flu.
Not Angel. Just remember this though. With the COVID, how it works, and some people, if they have other illnesses, it will make it so if she's sick from something else before, it can
Flu.
be.
She went to the doctor last night at the ER.
Well, then she's fine. She'll get better,
Yeah.
bro.
Well, I just worry about it because she works around the shit, you know.
I know. I'm the same way, man. I work with customers that
Pain.
come to this gas station.
Okay. Well, good night, Angel. Get you some sleep. That's what you mainly need right now, some sleep, because you're sick. But get you some sleep. Love you and feel better.
Definitely feel better.
I mean, get you some good sleep and take you something.
I think I'm about to go do the same thing.
What, sleep?
Yeah, go back to bed.
But try to get you some good sleep and message tomorrow. Let me know how you feel, or later on today, rather, because I'll probably sleep for a little while. But I got a spirit box now. Here, I'll show you, because you didn't get to see it. But see, Falcon sent the spirit box, so tomorrow night at the graveyard I'll be able to do it. And it's already sent off buzzing sounds here in the house. So, but yeah, try to get you some sleep and get to feeling better and have a good night and love you. But yeah, allergies for me, my throat, man, I'm talking normal, but it sounds like my voice is getting kind of
Yeah, it's getting raspy. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I feel you, dude. I'm highly allergic to cats, and I got fucking 3 of them now.
Well, no, I ain't allergic to cats. It's just
This
is my head.
My throat's burning. I'm fucking itchy.
Allergy multi symptoms.
I should take some allergy pills too, but I'm just gonna go to bed.
Here, I hand you some through the phone. Here you go. What, you want one, Nike? Nike says she wants to take one.
I want an allergy pill, Daddy.
Yeah, she's got allergies. Yeah, baby. Here you go. But yeah, I don't know. What time is it?
For
I know
me,
your time is like 3 o'clock,
For me, it's 2:35.
2:35, so it's 1:35 here. Shit. I don't know. Think I'll take me some allergy medicine and go get some. No, I'll eat at like 3:30. I
Yeah.
think I'm all. I don't know. I'm starting to feel kind of heavy-eyed too. All
Well, I am, brother. All right, my friend. I will. I'll hit you up.
right. Well, go pick your butt.
Gonna go pick my butt now.
Christine says he's going to pick his ass.
Gonna pick my ass now. Count some Z's. Y'all have a good night.
All right. I'll see you later, brother. Love you, bro.
Bye.
Bye. Would you hush? Ain't nobody giving all upset. But yeah, yeah, I still got to read this book when I wake up in the morning or whatever about the spirit box on how to work it fully. It ain't all that long. It's just I got to figure out how to do everything on there. But yeah, thank all you guys for coming. Thank you for everybody that came. Love you guys. Thank y'all for the support. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here and try to get some sleep. That way in the morning or what time I get up, I can take the little booklet. Where'd it go? Yeah, right here. And read it. Actually do some reading. Yeah, he left already. I'll tell him that you said good night. But like I said, everybody have a good night. And I'll see y'all later on today or well later on tonight. I'll probably go a little early, probably around I don't know, maybe 7 or 8, somewhere around there. That way it's early enough before I actually go to the graveyard, and sit around and talk a little bit. Good night, Angel. Love you. Get feeling better. But I will see y'all here later on tonight or today, one of the two. I may do a daytime one, like kind of early, because it's supposed to be nice. But I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have a great night. Love you guys. Talk to y'all later. Thank y'all for the support. Talk to y'all later. Have a good morning. Good night.